Yes, yes, yes. Welcome back, team. You're obviously at Next Level JJ, and hey, tonight we are again doing things the hard way. It's good to have you back. Hope you've been having a good week wherever you are in the world. Myself, it's been really good, really good. Had a beautiful day out in the rain/sun. Lovely Auckland summers. But yeah, also had a bit of fun with archery and things like that. So it's been a good day. I was buzzing. I had the most awesome stream last night, just doing a bit of Rust. Had a bunch of people join in. So yeah, really enjoyed that. Feel free to go check that out on my Spotify. But of course, Spotify, YouTube. But of course, tonight is all about Hades. And for me, Hades is the game that I play when I'm not streaming, okay? And I just, the other day I was like, damn man, I really should play Hades a little bit online again. And so you wouldn't have noticed, well, you would have noticed there was a stream I did a few days ago where it's last week, where I had Hades 1 versus 2. And so we're doing that again, but this time we're going to flip it around because we started with Hades 2, managed to beat level 32, and then went into Hades 1 and we lost. Now, well, we made it to the end and then died. But it made me think, and one of the people that joined my stream did have that question. They were like, which one do you think is harder? And they, by mistake, said Hades 2, but then quickly rectified and said Hades 1. And I think that's true. But it can also be for me, because I'm playing Hades 2 all the time, that I am not used to Hades 1, because I used to be able to clear Hades 1 on 32 very easily. And so this time, we're going to flip it around a little bit. We are going Hades 1 first, and we're going to do it till we clear it, and then we go into Hades 2 and see how that goes. So it also might be down to weapon choice. And remember, Hades is a game where one run you do, you get like a god combo of boons, and you're unstoppable. And then you, the next round, you just have an absolute rubbish. It's like I did a Hades 2 run just the other night, and I managed to get 6 boons in a row that made me so powerful that I killed final bosses in half a minute. It was fantastic. So we'll give it a go tonight. But hey, importantly, don't be shy. Come on down. If you want to learn more about me, this channel, my socials, everything, nextleveljj.com. Go and check it out. I think a key thing here is my schedule. Seriously, team, this week we've got some amazing stuff coming on. So, I've seen this happen a few times. Hang on a minute. We are rectifying this right away. What am I talking about? The fact that when I switch to this view, y'all lovely people can't hear my Spotify. And there we go. Problem solved. The beauty that is OBS. Right, so we did our awesome Rust stream last night. Here we go tonight. Hades 1 v Hades 2. Tomorrow, it's a stream that I am, so looking forward to, but it's one of the hardest things to do. DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. Fill her up, please. Part 2. Yes. Refueling a jet at 25,000 feet is really hard. Did you know? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, what the hell? Okay, all right. That's another thing I have to look at. Anyway, and then the day after that, Assetto Corsa Evo, we're doing Tourist and Farton. So, yes, that is a real thing. Just going to be racing a little bit in Assetto Corsa Evo with some of the peeps I've met on stream. And that's a key thing to know. I do like to play games with the people that join my stream, so don't be shy. Clear or obscure. We're going to continue our little journey in there. Part 3, we got Rocket League coming up. Whoa. As always, that's going to get the heart pumping. And then we'll finish the week off with a little bit of Diablo. So, hey, which one of those is your favorite? And, I'd love to hear from you. Hit down in the comments. We've obviously got Sebastian B7G6S. Remember me? Dude, it's been a while. I'm glad you're back. How's things been going? And yes, what are your thoughts on Hades 1 v2 tonight? Now, as always, you just gotta lift it up and then scratch it a little bit. Stream beats by Harris Haller. They are the bomb diggity. They are always playing the coolest tunes, and tonight we're listening to their Ignition album, so don't be shy, go and check it out on Spotify. Of course, right here at the top, I've got to work out where roughly it is. There. Yeah, scratch that too. So key, guys and girls. We're building out this channel. We want to do it as quickly as possible, and a key thing for us is to get followers, to get subscriptions, and of course it will be greatly appreciated if you can go ahead and do that. Of course, only if you're enjoying this and you want to see more of it. But, and it's a big but, and I keep saying this, especially on Twitch, I need your help. Reasons is simple. Twitch is forcing me to decrease my bitrate, and so it means the quality of my stream, the way it looks at the moment, is purely because of Twitch. And so the moment I hit an affiliate level, I can bump it up and the quality goes up all over the world. So please help a brother out. Head over to Twitch and give us a follow. You won't regret it. I'm putting together a list of the followers I've got. I want to remember the OGs because we're going to build this community. And 5 years from now, when hopefully this is a big community and a channel that's got multiple presenters, not just necessarily me, this awesome group, then we're always going to remember the OGs. Sebastian says, never played it before. Seriously? I cannot stress this enough, team. Hades is one of these hidden gems that people have missed for years and years and years. And it is one of those games that when you see somebody play it, the graphics are not AAA, and then you play it. Oh my goodness, and then you play it. And then it becomes insanely, not necessarily addictive in a negative way, just you want to reach the next level. You want to see the next boon. There's so many things to it, but the story is so deep. There is a reason why Hades 2 won Action Game of the Year at the Game Awards. Think about that. It beat Battlefield 6. It beat Doom Dark Ages. It beat the biggest games of the year. And that's not because they were like, oh, this is nice, let's give Hades a little. I played those other games. I liked those other games. Well, not all of them, but most of them. And Hades is the one that I go to, and I'm not streaming because I can just turn it on, smash for half an hour, get an absolute buzz, and I'm out. But I can also go and enjoy the storyline. So seriously, team, don't be shy. If you haven't played it, give it a go. And the thing is, question is, should I start with Hades 2 or should I start with Hades 1? Ironically, you can do both in any order, because I think if you start with 2, there'll be things that you go, I don't understand what this means. Then you go back to Hades 1 and you'll go, ah. But if you start with Hades 1 and then you play Hades 2, when you get to Hades 2, you'll be like, ah, that's what that means as well. So, hey, either or, don't be shy. I do think Hades 1 will probably be cheaper. And also, when you run them side by side, which I can do, let me see if I can execute that here for a second. I think I can. Boom, shaka. There we go. Oh. Just pause that music for a second. The graphics, by the way, for the PlayStation that's on the left, Hades 1, that is a PlayStation 4 Pro running just where my knees are. And the graphics on the right is from my gaming laptop at a much higher resolution. The PlayStation 1 is running through a capture card, so it's obviously going to look a little bit worse. But both these games have timeless graphics. And so, yeah, doesn't really matter which one you go for. So definitely, I can't stress this enough. This is a game you can keep playing for years and years and years. Now, just to build a little bit of excitement, why don't we just play the Hades 2 trailer just to give you a little bit of action, show you what's coming up a little bit later tonight. See you soon.
Well, daughter of Hades, princess of the underworld, it would seem that you are finally prepared. But time itself is against us, and war has come to Mount Olympus. Shall you rush now to your family's defense? Or shall you strike our enemy in the heart of the underworld?
You know me, Headmistress. I'll do both. It's now or never.
We witches oft are underestimated, but I am well aware how capable you are.
I have to be more than that. This family, they deserve their vengeance. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
We got your back, sister, so just keep moving forward. Care for a little wager here? Bet I'll take more of them than you. Let's see how strong you really are.
Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives.
This is it.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos, indeed. Damn, man. What do you think, Sebastian? Something you might get behind? I tell you what. And I just want to quickly do something here before I forget. Hang on a minute. So I need that and that and this and a bit of music always helps. Some nice reference. Okay. I wanted to show you this. You know how they sometimes say, you know, don't take my word for it? This is Hades 1's Steam page. If I zoom in, does it make it better? There we go. Look at this. Overwhelmingly positive, 137,000 votes. It's again, for me, it's like one of those games where how do people not know about this? I mean, it's got 5 stars for over 137. And then you go, okay, well, let's have a look at Hades 2. Still overwhelmingly positive, but it still has some time to grow. You know, 96% of people said it was awesome. So, yeah, man, seriously, definitely check it out. Looks pretty cool. Seriously, Sebastian, you know, I do a lot of the streaming stuff, and of course I say Clair Obscure at one game of the year is the most decorated game now almost in history, and that's a definitely one to check out. But again, the one that I play when I want to reach to do just something for myself, it's Hades 2. All right, yeah, I remember this song. This song's got a bit of a darkness to it, a bit of no, not right now. We back. Okay, so very simple. We're just gonna head on over to Hades 1 and we'll just play that level 32, which is considered really hard. And then the moment we crack that, we'll jump over to Hades 2 and we'll take it from there. So, shall we? I am quite excited about this. There we go. Beautiful. Now, one thing about Hades as well is the Hades 1, the music is really beautiful. Now, as mentioned, the graphics are not as sharp as they can be. It is running through a capture card, the cheapest one I could buy. And hang on a minute, actually maybe want to just make one more change here. Okay, we zoom out, that's better. Yes. Oh, there we go. It's not quite centered on, but hey, what you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do? There we go. Beautiful. And a bit down. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Okay, that works. Does it cost money? Very good question, Sebastian. Yes, it does cost money. And Hades, what? That's insane. Oh, I see. It's 35 New Zealand dollars for Hades 1. And Hades 2, it's $43. Amazing that such an old game is still holding a decent price. But it is one of those things where you can probably find it very cheap somewhere and check it out that way. So, yes, but it does cost money, unfortunately, Sebastian. Cool. So, also, you'll just see just down here, that's my actual heart rate. I don't use it for all of my streams, but I definitely use it for streams where the game's gonna get your blood pumping, and this is a game. It causes stress, it causes frustration, it causes every sort of emotion, highs and lows, you name it. Anyway, so we first say hello. Watch that guy chop some onions like a boss.
Seems fair enough.
I won't recommend trying that at home, team, but I don't know why. If I get the sharp enough knife, one day I'm going to try and do that. Chop my onions by doing that and then doing... Hell yeah. Cool. Alright. Now, a big thing about Hades is being able to learn about all the various gods, mythological creatures and stuff like that. So it's a little bit of like, a lot of these things or people you've heard about, but you don't fully understand what they are. Anyway, shall we say hello to Cerberus, our pet three-headed dog? Yeah. So what you playing at the moment, Sebastian? What's the game you're after at the moment? Cool. I'll just turn the PlayStation down a little bit for now, audio-wise.
Busy, Resources Director.
We'll get back. Sweet! Yeah, and so as I was saying, is Hades 2 is a lot about customizing your Hades 1 and 2, but where you live. And so you'll see what you're seeing now, all these tables and bats, you know, fish tank, all of that stuff you actually purchase and install and make the place look the way you want, like these golden squares. It's cute, but it just means that you feel like this area belongs to you a little bit. So I like it mechanically. Oh yeah? Anything else? But hey man, Rocket League, dude, seriously, hang on a minute. What are you doing on Thursday? It's my 9 o'clock in the morning, so I think, Sebastian, that's going to be your Wednesday night. Let's see, where... damn, Sebastian, you were in LA, weren't you? Or were you in Miami? I can't remember now. But yeah, definitely head over to my website, check it out. Hopefully you're playing that night. If you are, that'll be awesome to have you along for the journey. Then we can definitely play together. For those watching now, Sebastian is a Rocket League weapon. Alright, cool. Let's get through, shall we? Cool. Just want to have a look at something here. Yeah. Okay, and I'll turn that off now. Okay. Cool. Alright. Can definitely increase the size of the chat a little bit because I've now got a feature that hides it. Oh, that was right. Sebastian was in Miami. Welcome to Miami. Cool. All right. Now, interesting, if you've played Hades 2 and you haven't played Hades 1, you'll see that there's a thing called the Mirror of the Night, and so it allows you to customize a lot about how your run will go and what you'll get for it. And so I run generally, hang on, shall I take my face out of here just for a second so you can see that? There we go. So I'm running the Fiery Presence, which means my attack and special do bonus damage when I strike somebody from behind, which is a very common thing to do in this game, for me at least. I restore a little bit of life when I exit a chamber, and so I get 3. I restore up to 3 lives, so Death Defiance is very important. Only thing is I have school. Oh, bugger. Well... I'm definitely going to try and stream a little bit more of Rocket League over the weekend, Sebastian, but this weekend I've got a big banquet that I'm arranging for a national event, and so unfortunately this weekend I've got to focus on that. But still, good to have you join in, man. But, I mean, give it a try. Maybe you can. If it's too late for you, then don't. Cool. But actually, now that I think about it, my next stream, I'm going to be focusing on doing 1v1 ranked. I was trying to do it the other stream, and unfortunately I couldn't. And so it will be something I focus on. So maybe we can play together the week after. So this greater reflex means I have an additional dash, which is an interesting change between Hades 2 and Hades 1. Hades 2, you have only one dash and you dash, 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 but you have a continuous run, whereas in Hades 1, you can dash, dash, and you can increase the amount of dashes as well. This is also cool. Boiling Blood, deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with this in them. And so I'm going to try and find a build where I insert those into my opponent. So we'll see how that goes. Raise your supply of casts by 2, which is useful. Bit of wealth, bit of health. I do bonus damage for every Olympian whose boons I've got. Get some extra stuff here. Better chance to get an epic, and then randomly alter your boon at the Well of Charon with a couple of choices. So that's cool. Good luck with the banquet. Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. And here's my bedroom, and that's another thing about Hades. It's a bit of it's an ancient concept with a modern spin, and so he's a modern young guy. His room, is fairly neat actually, but it was messy at one point. He's got weights in his room, and he's got board game, and stuff. So it's really cute, quite funny. Posters and stuff. Ooh, hang on a minute. Shall I return to the fold? Here we go. Cheers. What am I drinking tonight? Vanilla cola. Ooh, delicious. Cool. Now, what keepsake are we going to be running? That's a good question. I think we'll give it a go, just as is. But yeah. That might be very useful for us. So last time I was running the aspect of Zeus, and it can be an incredibly powerful weapon. The only problem with it is it follows me around, and what I found is that when I was fighting Zeus at the end, it was just not landing. And annoyingly, because I don't play Hades 1 so often, I've forgotten some of the best combos. And I'm not going to go and research it before the stream. Of course not. And so, obviously, aspect of Beowulf is huge, right? Because basically what I do is I load my cast, check this, 1, 2, 3, hold in, I shoot, and when I let go, it drops all of my costs. But what that means is that I have to go towards Hades to do that. So it is quite powerful. Another one that's huge is the aspect of Lucifer. Because basically what you do is just go zoop, zoop. No, sorry. You go zoop, zoop.
Not now.
Alright. And then you have this laser you can shoot. That does a lot of damage. Another one that I really enjoy, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do today, is every time you manually reload, you shoot a massive amount of damage. So have a look at this. You see? 17 damage. 10 or 20 damage a double. Then I reload. See how our gun's flashing? 150. That's a huge amount of damage. But it does mean that you are reloading, fire, reloading, fire, reloading, fire, reloading, fire. And it does mean that you have to kind of... Ooh, should I? Another one that's very powerful as well that I've used a lot. Alright, so you can see the highest heat I've done with this is the aspect of Chiron. And so what this means is... Right, is... You see how when I shoot, it's shooting it as a fan? But if I shoot him with one and then do that, they all go. But you see that only does 120 damage. Now, there are upgrades to it. I wonder...
Rearming.
I'm torn. I tell you what, Sebastian, if you're still there, even though you don't know, if you had to choose between these two, which one would you think we go for? The aspect of Lucifer, I'll show you again. And that's where I basically have to shoot this ball. And you see the ball does damage. And you can shoot 3 of them. And then when you laser it, that's right, you got a laser. Or do we go for the aspect of Hestia, which means that every time after I reload, I do a nice amount of damage. What do you think, bro? If you're still there. Now, there is a 30-second delay between my stream and when it actually hits your ears, so we'll give him a little bit of time while we do that. The red one... Hang on, which one was the red one? The red one?
Lucifer.
They're both red. Are you talking the red laser? So you've got to basically say the one that explodes or the one that shoots the balls. The reload one. All right, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, Sebastian has defined the future of my life and thus for your life. Because if you watch this, because of the different run, your life will be completely different. All right. So we're at level 32, but last time, my goodness, did it suffer. It was really hard. Just wanted to see here. So if I go tight deadline, it's only worth 1 point. Goodness. What was it? The thing that made it really hard for me last time was... that. Those appear in greater numbers. Sheesh. Oh, sorry, you won't be able to see that at the moment. Let me just pull myself out of that. Man, traps do 400% bonus damage. That sucks. Ooh. Cool. Interesting. Hang on, let me have a look at something here. Oh my goodness, team. I just realized I actually went live an hour earlier than my schedule. I'm always late, and today I could have had an extra hour. Are you kidding me? Oh, well, that's all right. People can join when and watch from the start, I guess. Cool. So, this is such a tricky thing because it makes it really hard. All foes, do you see that bonus move speed at rank and attack speed? That really killed me last time. Just need one. This is not easy, trust me. This makes such a big difference. Okay. We're gonna go lasting consequences and see how this run goes. Alright.
On to business then.
Here we go. Oh, let me actually quickly just go on my Discord and say... let's go here. No, the general one. Oh, that's funny. All right. Okay, so, she's really cool, but she's not very useful when you are doing a run with a reload because that's close-up damage. But let's see what she's got.
I'm always here, or close enough, to help you through whatever troubles you may face, my little goodling. So do not hesitate to call upon me,
Let's have a look. Oh, that would have been good. Always restart. Nah, you see, all of them are rubbish. I don't want to start my run like this. Yeah, nah, okay. Okay, this seems sad to do, team, but basically what I want to do now is die. Because if I exit, the game will just automatically have exactly the same setup. I can force it by changing my keepsake, but I don't want to, and so I'm literally going to just sacrifice myself. If this first boon isn't great, it could just mean a really tough one.
It's my last chance.
Yeah, it's my last chance. There we go. So it's not ideal to die. The cool thing about Hades 2 is they realized this, so they actually in Hades 2 developed a way where you can reset the fates. Because I think a lot of people are like, you know what, just give me the ability to refresh that. Alright, let's go.
Welcome.
We will start again. Yes, it takes forever to load. It's a PS4.
Do your worst, Father.
Alright, now we should just be able to go straight through. And hopefully we get something really good. That's a good start. Yes. Your special becomes a rocket. This is interesting. You first target with your special move slower and take additional damage. Sebastian, the game looks really cool, but I have no clue what's happening. Yeah, sorry, I haven't even actually started playing it. So basically, what you have in this game is every time you do a run, so you can finish the entire game from, you know, starting the first level to killing the final boss in about 30 minutes. But what that then means is every time you do a run, you get completely different boons. And these boons will define what type of weapon action you have, if it shoots shocking stuff or it shoots fire stuff or whatever. And so every time you do a run, these boons are random. And so every time you get random builds and you kind of pick your way through it. I'm playing on a level 32, which is one of the highest levels you can play. So in the Hades community, everybody knows that when you complete a level 32 run, that you're okay. Now, basically, my special is this loop thing that I shoot. I think going for a... Yeah, but at the same time... Yeah, let's go for this. Why? Because look at this. I do that.
I have to reload.
And then I can... See, now I do more damage to it. There we go. Now, this is going to be crazy to watch. Seriously, Sebastian, what will happen is when you see a person play this on like level 1 or 2, it makes a lot more sense. But because I'm immediately on to the highest level, I'm going to have to run like crazy. I'm going to have to dodge the whole time. It's going to look so hectic. But trust me, if you play this game, in the beginning, it's slow, it makes sense, and then you die, and then you get upgrades, and then you die again, and you slowly get better and better, and eventually you get to a point where you're playing it and it's really easy. Okay, we don't really need that, but alright, let's go. Oh dear. There we go. It's a bit weird. I'm used. Oh, they're all good. That's a tough choice because taking Artemis will be. She will give me. Ooh, but if I get attack damage increase, okay, we'll take the risk. We'll take the risk. Okay. This is okay. This is okay. Cost you more damage, but I will take more damage from traps. I just need to be careful from traps. And so every time you hear that click click noise, that's me reloading. And that immediately gives me more power. Now right now, let me get out of here quickly first. See how this looks absolutely nuts. Keep doing stuff that I usually do in Hades too, so I'm gonna have to unlearn a lot of what I've been so used to. Hey, no problem, Sebastian. I really appreciate you joining in. And like I said, man, head over to my Discord. Say hello there. I'm creating a little Rocket League Discord group, and so we're gonna arrange times for us, you know, OG Rocket League team to get together that works on everybody's schedule. So, yeah. But great having you as always, man. Hope you have a fantastic... Well, I guess for you, it's sleep well, and then have a great day tomorrow.
I hope that you're aware how seldomly I give my blessing as of late, young Zagreus.
Okay, Grandma. Ah, always the one you want, but this is great news. The crystal beam is my most used one. The reason why is, look at this. I walk away. And it will track and keep hurting the bad guy. And so this can be a really, really powerful ally, even though it's quite low ranking. So health will upgrade, health will upgrade, health will upgrade. I think health is going to be... not going to be worth a lot, but that regardless, I'm going to need health. So we'll go health. I'm playing very cautiously at the moment because in the beginning, it's easy, but if you lose a lot of health in the beginning, it's really hard to get it back. And so you want to play like you're scared. And I am. Here we go. So that was pretty good. Ooh, crystal beam goes up. Nice. Alright. Alright. Oof. This lose my crystals? Where are my crystals? Oh, there they are. Ow! Jeez, they are not giving up. Ooh-wee.
Suffering darkness.
Okay, but remember... Oh, yes, and I forgot. Because we have the Abyssal Shot, our cast now does plus 38 damage. And of course, as I just pointed out, our cast is going to be vital. So, this is... I'm remaining agnostic, but this is very exciting. Cool. All right, and so I just have to quickly do that. So we're at chamber 7. Wonderful. And so we'll go after the money because I can't really buy anything at this point. Cool. Here we go. Oh, they're gonna be ridiculously fast. Jeez, my fingers are already hurting and we're only beginning. At least this is helping a bit.
Who else?
Oh, no! And traps are lucky not anymore. Oh. Ooh. Ah, damn, again. Lost a lot of health there. Jeez. Oh, man. We just started. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't remember Hades 1 being this hard, but I do remember my last stream. I was like, oh, shit. None of these are of value at this stage. What do we get? Ooh, yes. Old Mr. Zeus. So this is crazy. I know if you've never played Hades before. Oh, damn, that was close. You're like, what the hell? This is insane. This is level 32. This is not how it is in normal, but this is the challenge. We talk about next level JJ. It's all about taking things to the next level. Hades in level 32 is that. Oh, that's probably a good thing. Okay. Your dash causes lightning bolts to strike enemy foes. Yeah, it's pretty good. I really was going to hope for idle dash, but I guess this is useful. And it's...
Is my hair sticking up?
Alright, so we will continue our search for money. Yes. I got a bunch of people that have just joined on YouTube. Don't be shy. Say hello. I've got a chat up.
Don't do that.
Say hello. Tell me what you think. Do you know Hades? Am I crazy for trying to do this again on level 32? Oh, did that actually hit? I think it did. Oh, I need to get rid of this guy quickly. What? Oh, no! That is foolish.
I'm empty.
I've got to really rely on this. This is going to be what gets me through, is just relying on my crystal beam. 100%. Jeez, I've already lost 50 health. Alright! Okay, we'll take that.
Death approaches.
Oh, Thanatos.
How about another of our little contests, Zagreus?
The reason why I go, oh, Thanatos, is because if you beat him in this challenge, you get health, additional health, which is great. But it does mean there's a shed load more monsters, and you can very easily lose a lot of health and lose to him. So when you're playing at level 32, at least for me, it's not ideal, really. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Hang on a minute. Weird. My heart rate stopped for a second. Maybe I'm too excited. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Just needed to be woken up a bit. Okay, here we go. So... Shit. But I forgot. I've got some help from Zeus. I've just got to be careful not to get hurt. Oh dear. We're leading at this point. Let's get some more help over here. Jeez, he pulled a massive win back there. Oh, that was good, man. Yes.
Power of Olympus.
We kicked some ass there. Whew, but it was hectic.
Not bad, Zach.
Oh, good stuff. All right. Cool. Oh, both of them suck. Well, that's weird. Heart rate is dried out again.
Not now.
Oh, okay. Let me just give it a new lease on life. Okay, so we have to fight a monster here. That's not ideal. Oh dear.
Do you want to die again?
Yeah, this is gonna be nuts. The floor is lava. Oh no! Almost got it. Ooh.
You had it coming.
Hades 2, man. It's nuts. Sorry, Hades 1. Hades. Hades is nuts. Okay, so restore 75 health. We're gonna go for it, but that also means we could lose health here. But hey, it's all about taking things to the next level, right?
Pay for that.
Yeah, of course I will.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Check how much life is left. What a waste.
You waste my time.
Yeah. Oh, I got 8 health. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, so what you can't see now, but if I just fire it up here, so it's chamber number 12 if you look in the top right. And so chamber number 12 means that the next chamber will be a non-fighting chamber, and then I'm going to face off against the boss of this region. And so, yeah, we will do that. There we go. Ooh, alright. That could be interesting. Alright, why I say that is...
I can use this.
Dionysus, sorry. Your cool inflicts hangover on foes around you. That is quite useful. It's not the best one. You take less damage while 40% below. And none of them are really good, but this one's not amazing. And it does mean that I have to get close to Hades at the end. I think I'm gonna just go for positive outlook. I don't want it, but I think there's a better call.
Feeling good.
Feeling good! And good, we were able to buy some help. So, we might go run into our girlfriend now. Or her sisters. Let's hope it's our girlfriend. Either or, they're really hard. Note my heart rate, 75. Watch what's gonna happen in 2 minutes.
I've got a lot of payback to administer here, let me tell you, Zach.
Of course you do. That is my girlfriend, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody meets Megara. She's a hottie, but yeah, that whip, she knows how to use it. All right, here we go. So I'm going to immediately start by just crystal beaming her, and then I just stay a hell away as much as I can. Okay. Yeah. Jeez Louise. So far so good. I know it doesn't look like it, but... Oh, damn. And then I go run into that. Stop commentating, curse yourself, you twat. She went straight through it. Yes! I'm telling you, again, we're not getting ahead of ourselves, but...
See you back home.
This crystal beam combined with this abyssal shot could be the thing that makes the biggest difference today. Alright. Because, I mean, those are not easy to beat. And as you can see, I'm just dropping the crystal beam and I'm running away. The only thing that we really need is Artemis, because when we get Artemis,
the searing heat of Asphodel.
she can enable the cracking shot, which means that thing moves very quickly. You'll see what I mean, the crystal beam. Anyway, do we need anything from here? No, no, no. Oh, but we have to sell something.
I can wash away my boons.
Oh, well, I guess. We didn't want it anyway. So why? Because after every level, every region, I have to sell one thing to progress. It's one of the pains of what I've taken on as part of my level 32. We just need to get that crystal beam upgraded. I need Artemis. Please give me Artemis. Artemis, Artemis, Artemis. Please give me Artemis. Okay, so here fire is gonna suck. Smart move. I need to do more damage against armor. Ow! Woo-wee! That crystal beam goes up again.
Gods grant me strength.
They'll push Crystal Beam up again. Do you see? So for those that are not on the know, I have a keepsake and it's referred to as the Palm Blossom. And so after every 4 encounters, a random boon just gets upgraded by 1 level. And this is such a powerful boon if you get a scenario like I have now. There's not many boons to upgrade. And at the moment, the only boons that can upgrade are these 2. And so by pushing this Crystal Beam up to level 5 or 6, it just means that it becomes more and more powerful. If I can upgrade its rarity just a little bit, this can be the defining build. We might stand a chance. Keep swimming. My heart rate's died again. I don't know why. This is the first time it's ever done this before. I was just a second too slow. Far out, game. Are you kidding me? You keep adding more?
Can't do that.
Yeah, more. Bring it on. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh, am I standing in fire? Are you kidding me? Wow. Did I have to work hard for that one? Fantastic. Okay, so again with the Dionysus. Let's do that. Hey, a couple of people have joined. Feel free to say hello in the chat. Tell me what you think of this madness.
Hi there.
Hang on a minute. Interesting. You see, the heart rate just randomly jumped back. I wonder if it's not picking up my heart rate correctly, or maybe the app is just a bit confused. Let me just have a look here. Everything seems fine. All right, there we go. Yep, we're not out of the woods yet. I need to get my crystal beam going. Unfortunately, some of the bad guys really aren't susceptible to crystal beam because they move, and these are the ones. So I've just got to keep frickin' moving. Does anyone know what time it is? I don't know, bro. What time is it in Topo? Yeah, man, I am sorry. Like, in my head, I had 7 p.m. Oh, that's what time it is. Yes, it is. Hades 1 Chewy time. Oh, no. Oh, I need to just kill some of them. They just seem to keep respawning. Are you kidding me? Well, technically they're not respawning. It's just how many monsters are in this map.
Not yet.
And I'm playing it extra safe. I really don't want to... Okay, finally. Yeah, die, potato, die.
Bye now.
87? I don't know. Feels like it should be more.
It's me, Zach. Hey, I know you haven't got a lot of time to listen to me prattle.
How you doing there, Barry? Good to see you, man. Good to have you back.
Look.
Did you have a good day? Weather was a bit funky up here in Orkville. I imagine it's probably the same down your parts. Oh, again I got these two, and again they're not ideal. See, I don't want to inflict hangover. I think... Oh. I'm going to go for Dionysus 8 because I want to sell something. And so hopefully that's the one I sell. Sure. 8 plus, man. Nice one. Do you know Hades? Ooh. This is such a tricky one. Because I can go for this and then miss out on Artemis. Alright, we'll go for this one. Okay, what do we have? I'm just going to have a walk around to see if there was any gold that I missed. Because gold is at a premium at the moment. Nah, bruh. Oh, welcome to Hades. This is Hades 1, by the way. This is a game that's fairly old now. But if you check out, I showed a little bit, if you just Google Hades 1 Steam, have a look at the ratings. Over 100,000 people gave a very positive rating of this. Now, I'd love to descend, but it's going to take a bit of help that I don't have, and it could set me up negatively, so we will go and see old Granny again, shall we? Oh my god, this is so hard.
Moving right along.
Yeah, right. Okay. Just love this game, man. And what makes it even harder is the fact that I have to reload my gun after shooting every time. I'll explain why in a second. Ooh. 92, yeah, there goes the heart rate.
I got a Demeter.
Demeter, you gotta give me something good, girl. Your special is stronger and inflicts chill. That would have been useful. After you take damage, completely chill your foe. Yeah, you see, that's real good damage. Okay, and it does freeze them. Okay, this is good. This is good. So, why I'm talking about is hectic. If you want to play a game, a carpal tunnel syndrome, then this game is going to do it. Welcome, Mr. The John. Yeah, man. You know, and I even rushed my ass off to go live at exactly 7. And then when you dropped that message in Discord, I was like, what? I thought it was... Oh, my goodness. It's 8. What did you miss? Simple. By the way, John, do you know Hades? I feel like we've talked about this before. But what have you missed? Not much. I've played 1 or 2 levels so far. we're playing level 32, which is basically, you can go harder, but level 32 is known across the Hades industry as sort of the hard level. Like if you crack a level 32, you even get a statue in the game when you crack a level 32. Now, why I'm saying it's going to be especially hard on my hands is because the particular setup that we're going for here is we are using the aspect of Hestia. Okay, and so after you manually reload your gun, your next shot is empowered. Okay, and so what it basically means is if I shoot like this, it does 10 or 20 damage. But if I push down on this, click, and then shoot, it does a ton more damage. And so what it means is I'm running around going bang, reload, bang, reload, bang, reload, bang, reload. And so that means my key comes, I should actually set it up on a stream so you can see what buttons I'm doing. I'm pushing R3, which is down on the joystick, shoot, and then I'm dodging with X, and then reload, yeah, and then obviously triangle for special, and then I'm launching these with circle. Hades 1, man, what a game. Okay, we can get a bit of health. Switch to Twitch. Nice. All right. So we've lost a lot of health there, which is a danger to us. So hopefully we get something that's a little bit more manageable, because we also have to save life to our regional boss. Right, here we go. These guys are so, pardon my language, fucking annoying. Because they just keep jumping around like absolute dumbasses, and it just makes the weapons that I've got useless. You know what I'm gonna say to John? You gotta get this game, bro. And check, I'm running it on my PlayStation 4 at the moment, man. Even through a capture card. Follow me. Jeez, these guys are so damn dangerous. And John, I know what you're gonna ask, and the answer is yes. This is a turn-based tower defense game. You see, they shoot, and then it's my turn, and then I quickly move to the left, and then I shoot, and yeah. Gonna have to get it. Looks like my kind of bag, baby. Oh, dude, seriously. You know what? I'm gonna do it again. Just a second here, team. Hold tight. This was Hades 1, Steam, click, and left screen. Check this out. This is on Steam. Only on Steam. Overwhelmingly positive. All right? And that's in the last 32 days. Last 30 days, sorry. This game came out in 2020. Okay? Look over the years. 98% of people who bought this on Steam. 137,000 people who actually wrote a review. And you know, people that write reviews are either positive people or really not happy. And it's 98%. That's insane. This game is truly one of the I don't know how people don't know it games. Haha, tower defense. Lol. It is. Look, here's a tower. I'm defending it. Look. And then, you know, they can destroy it if they wanted to, you know. See, and I defended it. Now I destroyed it. So there. Okay, so unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to get Artemis team, which is sad. But we do get Dionysus and my granny again, even though Dionysus is really not good and my granny's not really that good. We need Artemis. If we can get Artemis on attack, that'll be huge. All right. At least we've got some lasers.
One of them's not going to like this.
And so this is the interesting thing. So if you've never seen this before, I have to choose between these two gods, and then that will piss off the other god, and then they will try and attack me. Now, if I go, I've played this game enough, Demeter, she's going to drop these little hurricanes that just sort of spin up. And so they're a little bit easier to see. Where Dionysus, he drops these little balls of purple jello everywhere, and it's much harder to get. So we'll go for Dionysus.
Man, you know what it's all about.
Okay. So they're both all pretty crap. If your health is low after an encounter, restore the threshold. So that will help, I guess, at some point.
That was an ill-advised decision, Zagreus.
Sorry, Granny.
I'm past quickly forgiving such mistakes.
Whatever, you're old. Go ahead and just die.
She'll get over it. Not now.
See? Hurricane? Jeez. I need to get out of here. I need to get to these. These are my money makers. Ow!
Looks like I angered her.
I need to think faster. This is not fast enough. My face must be pulling the most hilarious facial expressions. Ah, screw you and the horse you rode in on. Where are you? Where are you? Did he just jump away like an absolute monkey? Alright, we lost so much health there. And this is only region 2, yo. It's only gonna get harder. Ah, and still we don't get attack. Okay, fine. Any effects are more potent. That could be useful as well. Restore some health now. Oh, yes. Granny, you came at just the right time. I would usually do this, but I know at level 32, unless you have this absolute killer build, you're gonna have you're gonna get 10 gold and you're probably gonna get hurt, so it's not worth it. Okay, so now we have to ask the question, at which chamber are we? And so we are at chamber 22, and so that means that now this is a good idea to go to the shop. So we will go to the shop. Yeah, seriously, Mr. DeJohn, this game challenges your PlayStation controller techniques. Oh. Alright.
I'll pay for that.
After using Death Defiance, deal more damage for that encounter. That will be useful, because I don't need that on attack. Even though attack is so useful, doing Doom is not what we need right now. We need something that amplifies our attack damage, because our main attack is so powerful. But this is good. So if I lose all my health and I die, I use one of my Death Defiances, which is your life, basically. And so this means that when I I will, for the rest of that fight, do 15% more damage. Now that means that if I face off against Hades at the end, I've got 3 lives that I can lose. If I lose all 3, that means I've got, what is that, a 45% damage increase? That's huge. All thumbs on a controller. Hell yes, man. Alright. Cool. And we've got just enough money for health. Okay, that's good. I'm toes on the keyboard. Really? You're not into first-person games, old Counter-Strike and stuff like that, mate? You've always been one of those controller guys. Damn, that's delicious. Alright, let's go say hello to an old friend of ours. Luckily, it doesn't move around a lot, so... Now we just have to dodge a ton of damage, that's all.
the old neck holding up?
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot easier. Dangerous, don't commentator curse yourself, you twat! Oh man, he is the hard one because he drops a lot of idiots. Okay, alright, yeah, you should be done now, thank you.
I'm empty.
Come on, you flying bastard. Load it up.
Alright, you and me, buddy. That's right. That's right. Say hello to my little friend. I can tell you my heartbeat's only a casual 87. Nothing crazy. Not that the freaking... I don't know why. It's so strange. I've never had this problem before. Just tonight, she doesn't want to... She doesn't want to show my heart rate. I wonder why that is. Maybe let me force close some things here on my... no, I don't want to install an update for my frickin' phone right now. There we go. We've fixed it temporarily. Alright, but that was really good. Like, we lost almost no health there, so it bodes well. But obviously that, as a boss, it stands pretty much still. So a little bit easier to do. Okay, none of these are useful at the price. And unfortunately, you'll see if I try to leave, it says Underworld Customs. I have to sell one thing. So the dash no, the special no, and so this one's pretty useless to be fair, so I'm quite happy to sell the after party. And now we can go to the next region. Now, one thing I really dream of for Hades, and I really hope Supergiant Game watches my stream, as they obviously would. Hear me out. Hades 2, the first thing we want is we want Hades 2 and Hades 1 to combine, so you can play with Zagreus and Melanoe, and so that's the DLC we want. But that means that we want a multiplayer Hades 2 expansion, which means that one person can play with Melanoe and one person can play with Zagreus, and you together do it. It will be insane. Please, everybody, speak to the people at Supergiant Games. Anyway. Ooh. Interesting. We do want a bit more lightning activity. Oof. That was so damn stupid. Oh, damn. See, and so every level you go to, obviously there's a different challenge, and so when you play Hades a lot, you start learning each of these strategies, I guess you can call them. But if you're playing Hades 2 and then you play Hades 1, it's tough to remember all of this, and that's what caught me out of my last stream. Okay, lightning bolt effects deal damage in a larger area. That's really useful because as I dash, I do lightning damage, but it doesn't necessarily strike my opponents because I'm trying to stay away from them. But now by going a larger area, you can see, look at that. It's grease lightning! Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, what I was trying to say was, I played in my last stream Hades 2 first, which I know very well now because I play it all the time, and then went back into Hades 1 and I got my ass kicked at the very last boss. To be fair, it's not easy. Okay, so we can either risk it and go down, or we can get the hammer. Just trying to remember, what do I potentially get?
Not now.
Is there... Give me a second, team. I need to research something. Hades, 1, hammer, 4. And it was... Hestia. That's right. Aspect of Hestia. See, at level 32, if you make the wrong decision, it can very quickly... Here we go. Let's see. Explosive ricochet. Yeah, that's not very useful. I'll show you the moment I find something that is useful. So, top attack focus hammers is ricochet fire. The first shot bounces to another target. Piercing fire, the first shot goes through enemies. Explosive cells adds area of effect damage to your empowered shot. Ooh, we see. So it might be worthwhile going for the hammer. You know what? That is what we will do. Cool. We will go for the hammer. It's hammer time. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. That was a risk.
That one fully rearmed.
Oh, what? Son of a...
That one's regenerating.
Yeah, you kidding me? Bring it on. Oh, damn. Okay. You need to go to hell immediately. Your stupid butterflies and shit. Jeez, how many of them are there? Far out. Firing to nobody in particular. And the whole time I'm doing this, I'm doing it with no boon on attack. You see that gap there? You see here is special, and then it goes to companion is shady, which I must remember to use, damn it. But I still don't have an attack boon, so I'm holding out for it, and that is the biggest part. So the moment I get the right boon for my attack, this build will flourish. But hey, I see there's quite a good group of people joining in. You know, feel free to say hello. What do you think of this? Is this crazy? Have you beat Hades before in 32? I'd love to hear from you. Okay. Yes. 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 The triple bomb, baby. Oh, I almost want to cry. You'd think I'd go for attack because it's faster, more accurate. But remember, I only use my first shot of attack and I reload. The triple bomb. Oh, look at this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Remember how we did that? And then it would do that. And it is a very powerful. I've got an epic boon. You see the purple, it says epic. The damage is dealt is increased by 150%. Watch this, I can shoot 3. That's epic. So when Hades at the end, because all I'm focusing on is building my character so that I can beat Hades at the end, because he is the hardest. And so if I just, basically the moment he stands still, I go whoop, 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 fire, and then I drop my lasers and I run like hell. Alright, so just quick check here to see we're at Chamber 28, so we are not going to the shop yet. We'll save our money. And we'll see what we can get here. Ah, lucky us.
Quiet.
We'll have you racing out of here in no time, cuz.
Nice one. Thanks, Hermes. Alright, after you take damage, quickly dash to recover some of that. That, my friends, is huge. Because it just means that I'm dashing the whole time. The whole time. And especially when you take damage, you immediately dash. What this means is basically from now on, roughly almost all the time, all damage is 40% less. Now, usually I would go for hyperspeed. After you dash, you become sturdy. What does sturdy does? What does it do? It gives you 30% less damage, and you can't be interrupted. But that I'm still going to take damage, even though it sounds like, oh, it's 30% less. This is huge, man. Thank you for quick recovery. The Hades gods are smiling on me. Oh, you see, none of them are good. Okay, I might take her, because if I get a good boon for attack, then we're going to be a freezing Zagreus. Alright, so we go that. Okay, yes, it can do that. But that's okay, I can do this. Oh, you bastard, you saw me coming. Okay, I really quickly need to get these things and sort this puppy out. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we focus on one punk. Die, for goodness sake! Without my crystals, I am useless.
Not yet.
Oh my god! Stop it! No! Okay. And breathe. Alright. I lost so much love there. Yo, social battery dead. Welcome, man. Why the long face?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Please be attacked. Yes! Yes, yes, ladies and gentlemen, our attack, it's unfortunately it's still the same guard, but it's 75% increased damage. That's huge. This is intense, bro. Yeah, man. This is Hades, but remember, this is Hades at almost its hardest. So, you know, if you go, this is a game that I don't think I can keep up with, this is almost years in the making. You know, I didn't play Hades flat out, but I've been playing it for years, and so trust me, in the beginning, this if I had the time, I'd go back down to level 1 and you'd go, that's boring. It's not boring if you're in control. Okay, this is excellent. So why am I ranting? Because we've been playing, like I said a few seconds ago, without an attack boon. Now we're going to do 75% increase on top of 250 or 150. That is huge. So this is the Demeter run, it seems. I just losing too much life, man. Goodness.
Step down, little sucker.
Ooh, there she is. Hello. Yeah, here we go. See how epic that triple shot is? It is amazing. Oh, cool, Dad. Thanks, John. See you later. No, that is not the button.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Okay, what we are praying for, Demeter can give me two things. She can give me that a boon that means that when I shoot my crystal beam, it inflicts chill. That's very useful because it means that even if I'm not shooting a special or attack at my opponent, it inflicts chill. What is chill? For 8 seconds, the victim is slowed and it stacks up. So it means up to 40% they're slowed down. But the main one that we want is the moment we inflict 10 stacks of chill, which very quickly happens when I'm shooting specials and attack, and eventually crystal beam, it detonates an explosion. So if I can have that, it means that these three are just going to consistently make explosions happen on my opponent.
I accept this message.
Okay, there we go. Honestly, the one below is amazing one. It just means after every 3 encounters, a random boon is upgraded in rarity. I really want that, but we might get that again soon. This is useful because when I have none of them, I do 10% and none of my casts. But that was the one we wanted. Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. Why this is great is because the moment I get the upgrade that makes my crystal beam inflict chill, it means that while it's hurting them, it's going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, bam, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, bam, 80. So, yeah, no, I'm not gonna go for that, especially not that one. Oh, a bit of money. Okay, so all we're gonna get here is the health. Whew, man, I'm nervous. This game gets you going. Holy hell. Especially when it's these ones. Oh my goodness, am I already being hit? Oh, we're in trouble. We're in so much trouble. Holy hell, they're just shooting at me. I'm gonna die. They're so damn fast. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, here they are again. Try and hide as best I can. try and hide. Jeez, that guy absolutely murdered me. Ooh. Yeah, I desperately need to kill that guy. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. I really need to kill the shield guy. There we go. At least I got him with one. Pardon my language for those. I try not to, but
not yet.
oh my gosh, we lost a lot of life there. Are you kidding me? They just immediately just started shooting at me and just vaporized my life. We've got a good build, but to get to Hades, we have to go through these stages, and some of them, man, they're hard. They're sometimes even harder than him in some regards. Okay. More health is good, but geez, please give us at least one stage without those crazy buggers we just faced. Also good. Jeez, dodged a freaking bullet there. Okay, we need to get the shield guys, but we need to get these bow and arrow guys first. No! Damn, they hit me again. They're so ridiculously hard. Ah! No! Go to hell, you bastards! Let me just take a breath for a second and rearm my life skills. Come on, dude. We're not out of the woods yet. Huh.
What do we have here?
For those watching wondering why do I play this, because that's what this channel's about. It's about taking things to the next level, and doing Hades 32, it's next level. Got a lot of life, we just need to heal it.
That's a lot of coin.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes, you're asking why am I going yes, 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 yes. Because this was the one thing we needed to turn our life around.
Come all this way, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Just a stranger passing through, I see.
Patroclus, a foreign warrior. So, if I had lost any lives, he can heal it. But what we want, this is gold. This is life-savingly good. Of course, this would be amazing as well. But for the next 5 chambers, it restores 30% of my health. And remember, I just said a few seconds ago, I've got a lot of health. We've built up a fairly good amount of total health. But right now, we took a beating. And by doing this, it means that every chamber I go through, 30% will just go bang back. This is huge for us. Next question is, it's chamber 34. Okay, and so we will go to the shop. Oh, thank goodness. Look at my health. Boom! Instant improvement. And a Demeter again.
Just what I need.
Yes! 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 Remember what I said we wanted? We wanted Glacial Glare. Your cast fires longer, yay, and inflicts chill. Please.
Perks you right up.
That does. The reason why that's huge now is, if you didn't hear it, is I have this boon. Where is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? There we go. Arctic Blast. Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, and basically it makes, boom, 80 damage. Not that much in the grand scheme of things. But when I've got a crystal beam firing at them, it's going every second, every 0.2 of a second, it's going bang, 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 and applies chill, applies chill, applies chill. So it'll go brrr, 10 explode, brrr, 10 explode. How's that for sound effects?
Tart and tasty.
And it upgrades my glacial glare. Fantastic. Alright. Okay, these are not easy dudes to beat, but I must remember that I do have a companion. I keep forgetting I have a companion. So L2 is to summon, I must remember. Do I do it at the start? Yeah, let's do it at the start. So,
Asterius and I shall smite you back into the lowest depths of hell.
this is not easy. Here we go.
Go, Sisyphus.
Where did that come from? Yes. You monster! Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
I'm empty.
Oh! Please explode.
You shall be imminently overrun.
Not now.
I'm not even using my attack at this moment. I'm just being so damn cautious. Just focusing on what is strong about me. Oh, and then I just sit there like a artard and do nothing.
Gracious audience. Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium.
What do we have? 92. Alright. No! Where are you? Stop hiding.
Screaming back to the hellish darkness.
Okay, get him lined up. Come on.
I can't.
Die! Yes!
Damn you, fiend.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay. This is great news. Now we can just take a second, recoup ourselves, and then we focus on this dumbass. So I can just literally just sit behind him and just do this until he goes into his final mode. Then we need to react a little bit.
You have no bearing and no grace or come out.
There we go.
Why, you? Gods above, lend me your strength.
There we go. See how it clears that blast effect? You see how it does that? Oh, there he started blocking it, but it's on 4. Just keep an eye out for that number. Look how it clears it. Yes! Fantastic! Hell yeah!
That'll do.
I don't know if we lost any life there, team. Haha. Shit, yeah. That's great. Now, for those of you who've played Hades 2, but not Hades 1... Oh, let me... the sun is set here in Orkville, so I can turn down my face light just a little bit. There we go. A little more natural. Those of you who played Hades 2, but not Hades 1, you might have seen this little red ghostly character that you kind of talk to, but you just kind of don't know why.
We got them, my good shade.
Here we go. He's our biggest fan. I almost had a tear when I met him, her, them, they, it in Hades 2. I thought it was really beautiful. All right. That, my friends, was an excellent, excellent, excellent run. And look at that. We got another 30% health boost. And now we're going to do this. And look at that. 265. If we can get another cast upgrade, we are dangerous. Okay, so unfortunately we have to sell something.
It's worth giving up.
None of them are really that good, but I guess if I really had to sell between the three of these, I would probably go for this one. You can see it's not even worth that much, but definitely not attack and definitely not cost.
Oh, that's cold.
All right. Cool. Is there anything of worth buying here? No. Very good. Very, very good. But hey, those tuned in at the moment, what do you think so far? Have you seen anything this crazy? Unless you've obviously played Hades at level 32. What do you think?
The edge of Fall's realm.
Okay. Now, for those of you who have played Hades 2, or for those of you that are going to stick with me, when I actually play Hades 2 just now, have a look at this area. And it might look a little familiar too. A lot of the areas we played through should have looked familiar. Alright, but now we go and fish.
Now.
Ha, we got a scuffer.
Another scuffer.
A mother scuffer. Wait, what? Alright, here's our friend, the dog. Cerberus. Okay, so here's where it gets interesting. So for those of you who don't know too much about this game, basically what happens is these boons of these gods serve themselves in certain ways. But what happens is when you have a certain type of each god's boons, you get additional boons called duo boons. And so for instance, Dionysus, okay, hang on, there we go. Dionysus, you'll see I've got a couple of his, but I could potentially get none. Okay, so he's useless to me. And so let's go to Hermes. Let's see if anything from Hermes can give me a duo boon. Okay. Oh, sorry, I clicked Hermes. What I was after was Demeter. There we go. I was like, what? What? Here we go. So I can get this. This is huge. Winter Harvest, this is not a duo boon, but if I get this, when any foe, including my final boss, Hades, is at 10% health, they just explode. They just die. So that can help a lot. But let's see if I have any other duo boons. No, I don't. And that's because most of my build is just Demeter. So that's okay. We will keep going. All right. Rats. Rats, rats, rats. Focus on rats. Okay, here we go.
Hello. Ready.
See how quickly it just gets those stacks just build up, explosion, build up, explosion. If I had any wish, it would be that which one was it? Where is it? Did I just go over it? Yes, this one. If I had Arctic Blast on Epic, that would do double the amount of damage, and that would then be lethal. Alright, more rats. Boys and girls, we're cooking. Ow, 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 ow. The magic thing here is I'm doing damage in multiple strategies. I can go away from using my crystal beam if I need to. If I don't have them nearby, that's okay. My special is strong, my attack is strong, and that bodes well. Ooh, all right, here we go. No, damn it! Why do I keep doing that? Well, I know why. So PlayStation controller, for those who don't know what I'm playing with, the moment I touch this, it opens up the menu. And the problem is I'm using square a lot, so if I just drift a little bit, remember, because I'm also clicking R3 to reload, and so it means that my thumb is consistently, if you really care, transitioning between here and square, and so if I just get it wrong, I open up the menu. I know. Have you seen a first world problem? There's one. Okay, more rats. See, they inflict poison, so I'm really trying to... Damn it, like that. Yeah, just die already. Oof, that was risky. Damn it. Did it again. Did it again. Did it again. Oh, I really don't like this. There's so much of them. It's insane. I hate the poison ones. They're the worst. I'm empty. And there we go. That's actually pretty good. I know that seemed like I lost a lot of health there, but that is the final section of this particular rat direction.
In the name of Hades.
What do we get? This would have been so useful earlier. Now, when all foes are chill affected, that decay one we want. So these are good, but none of them are amazing. And so I'm going to start using my weighted persuasion. You see, again, we didn't get the killing freeze. I wonder if we go for it one more time. We do have 5. One more time. That's... screw you, game! But there's no more to upgrade. We are gonna go one more gamble.
How about a different set of choices then?
I seriously, I want to say words that are not supposed to be heard on air. I gambled everything to end up with exactly what I started with. Don't look now, children. Motherfucker. Hi. Whenever you cast Inflict Chill, I'm tired of Chill. We're gonna go for this one. I might upgrade 2 boons. Picked up Crystal Beam? Did I see that? Alright. I totally agree with you, man. But where did they get the pink tutu? Alright, Dionysus, what do you got, bro? Come at me.
Don't do that.
That was convincing.
There we go.
Alright, CC. Thunder Dash went up by 1 level. But that's not that boon that I got. I have to go through 4 encounters, and then it will randomly upgrade. If we get 1 upgrade to our Crystal Beam, that will be huge. And if we get 1 upgrade to Arctic Blast, that would be fantastic. Considering the luck we've just had, I'm not putting any money on it, but hey, you gotta give it a go, huh? Oh, how to dodge them. Yes, team! What? Remember what I just asked for? If we can have our rarity upgraded, and it did it. That, not it doubles the damage, but it adds another 20%. There you go, cast damage, 15. That's not that much. Remember, that's every 0.2 of a second. All right, so that's that times 5, so it's doing 75 damage per second, and I've got 3 of them aiming at the same time, and so it's just going bang, 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 bang. And remember, we're combining it with Arctic Blast, so let us hope that the next upgrade is that one. That would be redonkulous. Anyway, let's continue.
Found it fast this time.
Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Deal more damage while 3 or more foes are hangover afflicted. That, my friends, is very good. You know why? Remember this shitty old Dionysus aid that we have? When I drop it, it throws hangover everywhere. And now that we've got that upgrade, it just means that I will do 50% more damage the moment I drop that. So suddenly my casts will double in damage. Oh, I forgot. Remember we were talking about how much damage that does per second? What was it, 75 per second? Don't forget, we also have a 38% damage buff. Beautiful!
Fit for a huge 3-headed hound.
Indeed. Alright.
That's something.
That is something indeed. Now, at level 32, I would not really want to do these tunnels unless I really had to. But because we've now got that upgrade, which means every 4 chambers that we go through, we get additional upgrade wherever it is now. It means that I want to go through these, so we will run them. It is dangerous. I could suddenly meet something that just destroys my health, but I feel quietly confident.
Who dies first?
Yeah, like that. Huh? This game, by the way, if you're looking at this, you're going, this is nuts. I keep saying it. If there is a game that you engage your subconscious often, the thing that's really, like, if you don't think, you just do, and it does amazing things, Hades does that. It's insane. Did you just see what I went through? It was insane. Okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's get through it. Come on. Not a scratch. Oh! Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, earlier I was cursing my luck. I don't know if you noticed. Crystal Beam got upgraded again. Again. So now it's at epic class. Oh, whoever is watching from above or below or wherever, whatever you believe in, that's insane. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's relax.
Set. I'm empty. Not yet. Not now.
Jeez, okay, I thought I was done, but no.
I'm empty.
Yeah, that was good. Not a scratch, and we got more life. We're up to 350 now. Let's just see if there's any gold around. Nope. Cool. All right. We don't need these things, but like I said, every time we go through that loop, we could be upgrading something really good, so we risk it.
Not now.
Damn it. That was so stupid. I just didn't think. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I am buying a lotto ticket tonight. I'm going to the casino. I'm doing all of the above. Did you see it? It just upgraded to heroic status. You know, earlier I was cursing my luck, man. Sting said those who curse their luck in too many places, you know. But that's huge. Again, it's such a small margin. It's, what was it, 4 more per 0.2 of a second. But that equates to, here's your math, 20 more per beam. So it's 60 damage more per second before I start multiplications of 38% on top of that. Anyway, we lost life, but it wasn't tragic, so let's keep swimming.
Not yet.
Again, and glacial glare went up. Okay, that's fires a little bit longer. That can sometimes be useful. See, those ones are really easy to dodge, but if you get hit by one of their explosions, it does a ton of damage. We all know how I feel about these bastards. Ah, poison. I hate poison so much. Oh, damn, that hurt.
Can't do that. Not yet.
Stupid. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid too. Why are you being so stupid? Oh, I took a lot of damage to that team. 100 damage. 100. Was it worth it? No. But remember, we got through this and upgraded beautifully, so...
Coming right up.
Yes. Okay, one more to go. Let's try and be let's hope. Oh, you see, but it's got a boss ending. I suspect the boss ending will be the mini rat, and that I think we've got an answer for. Oh, hang on a minute. Just want to have a look at something here. Oh, well, that's not right, is it? Ew. There we go. Red alert mode. We risk it. We risk it. Oh, no damn. Das ist gut. Thunder dash upgrades. It's useful. I mean, 41 bolt damage every time I dash. That hurts. And what happens is Hades runs behind you a lot of the time. He chases you, and so if you're running away, which I'm going to be doing a lot of, he's gonna get shocked. Only cool upgrade I wish we could have gotten is jolted, which basically means that if somebody's shocked by electricity, well, they're gonna get shocked. The next time they attack you, the moment they attack you, they get hit by a lightning bolt, which can be quite useful. Anyways, we battle. Oh, oh, oh. Jeez, like, oh no, why did I go into the frickin' poison like a dumbass? Twice.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Okay. Alright, let's go. I did go! What are you doing? Alright, here we go. This should be rat. Mini rat. Ratatouille. Nope, even harder. This is really a horrible situation. I might lose a lot of health here. Right, yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, and a massive explosion as well. And now more damage. Oh, far out. We lost a lot of health there.
Good enough to eat.
But we got a dual upgrade for our crystal beam. So, yeah, we're sacrificing a bit of health here for a lot of damage. Hopefully it pays off. We will find out now. Why? We're done. There's no more of those we can do. It's now us and Hades. Now, 540, so we can buy 2 of those, the bigger ones. I'm not gonna upgrade my life, like right now. 25 more health. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Here we go.
I'll take it.
Oh, that would have been nice. Deal more damage. So that's huge because that will mean a lot more damage. But also I am firing my special a lot. So we'll take that one. Please give me crystal beam.
Power of the gods.
There. Alright, well, we did sort of talk about that one earlier. There we go. That's us. Money spent. All right, team. So, oh, I'm such a twat. No, I keep forgetting. I forgot to use my companion. I could have gotten health in the last 3 runs that I had. Damn it. Okay. Hades, final boss, level 32. He's hard, but what makes him really hard is the first part, because he has lots of minions, and depending on the types of minions he has, they can destroy you. And then you have to try and beat him with very few lives left, so...
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Here we go. Man, I'm annoyed about that. I could have basically been full health, because every time I use a companion, you can only use it once per encounter, so I can't use it, unfortunately, 4 times on Hades. It does 1,000 damage, but what I could have done is, in those last 3 rat runs, I could have dropped it each time, gotten health, and gotten more money. So that's money on the table, but more importantly, health. Okay. Are you ready to be flash bombed? Stand by. Oh, Hades, man.
Father.
Father.
I've other work to get to. Arm yourself and let us end this quickly, boy.
I hope so too. I just wish I was a little bit faster or had an additional dash. Okay, now he's going to start spawning annoyances. But remember, that might be in our favor. He actually didn't spawn a really good one. I'm quite satisfied at the moment. He can spawn some really bad ones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shit. Yeah, more annoyances now. Yeah, these are worse because you see, they teleport. And holy shit, do they teleport. Oh man, I counted my chickens a bit early there.
Really?
Yeah, really. Ow. Ow. Focus. This is dangerous. Keep shooting at it. Him.
I can't.
Oh, explosion. Run. No! Yes, I got him. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Holy hell.
I'm out. Let's go.
This is treacherous because those things are going to explode, so I need to go up, down. Nice. Oh, ooh, I dodged that by the hair on my chin. There you go, alright. Old daddy's definitely making us work. Okay. Can I make that? Down. Uh-oh, this is dangerous.
Can't do that.
Absolutely.
Why are you staining?
Oh, it's not close enough. Oof. No, I did not allow you to gain full health there, buddy. That's right. Oh, Cerberus, run! Oh, oh, oh! Oof. Oh, I almost bit that one. Let's just keep moving. Excellent. Look how he's getting hurt.
Let's see you run from this.
Oh no, you're actually getting... Yeah, it's right. Okay, here we go. So luckily they're all good. So we're going to wait. 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire, fire, fire. And then drop.
Cheers.
Oh. Oh my god, how did we not get hit? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, well... Let's get these out of the way quickly. Ah, screw you.
I'm empty.
Oh, of course he goes darkness. Oh, sneaky, cheeky hobbitsy. He actually heals himself there? Oh my goodness. I need to move. I need to move. Oh my god, how did I not get hit there? Oh, that's gonna happen. Oh my goodness. Oh, 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 I'm in so much trouble. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, okay. He keeps healing himself. Ah! Fuck!
Don't do that.
Oh! 105, 106 heart rate. Oh,
Stronger ones than this.
far out, team. Far out. That was amazing. I got nervous there. You can see at the end I was starting to stiffen up and panicking a little bit, but... Yes. All right. So definitely by no margin the best time I've ever done. Took me 80 minutes to get that clear, but obviously at level 32 it's a lot harder. Yeah. All right. That was cool. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Ooh-wee. And bad influence got upgraded. Whoop whoop. Is there any fish? I noticed this the whole time. You see, this was just this black bar. That must be a glitch. That must be a glitch. Because every time I ran past, I was like, did I kill something there? And it's not there. I've never seen that before. Anyway. Oh, yes, team. And we had a life or two to spare as well.
Cottage in the cold. Loudly speaking, Zagreus calls out to hear the echo of his voice. The blast of sound, causing a substantive amount of ice and snow to break off from a nearby mountaintop and fall, and fall, and... Huh?
I also find that this section is a lot funnier in Hades 1 than in Hades 2. I think Hades 1 is a much more funnier game than Hades 2. Hades 2 is a little bit more serious. Zagreus is a funnier character. He's kind of stupid in a way, you know, and he's jovial, and, you know, Melanoe, she's cool. I love her as a character, but she can be a bit of a drag sometimes.
Did it.
I did it! I know, right?
Glad you died so I could talk to you.
Thanks, Hypnos. Oh,
Everything is as it always was.
All right.
What else can we do to contain you, I wonder?
Buy me a PlayStation 5 Pro, Daddy. All right.
Circumstances call for more pets.
Oh, please.
Oh, good. Good. Well, hey, whoever's watching at the moment, what do you think of that? I am so glad that is recorded because I can't wait to sit back and actually watch what I did. Because honestly, you can't think about it while you're busy.
Well, if it isn't our mutual friend.
Oh, all right, Magera.
Enjoy the peace and quiet with us, Zag.
Yes, I will. Oof, heart rate just popped up to 92 again, I guess. I'm just thinking about it. All right, team. So it is at this point where we are going to head on over to our lovely friend Melanoe and her team. And we're going to say goodbye to Zagreus. And we will be, we'll be coming back soon, I guess. All right. This has been fun. But hey, we're not out of the woods yet, remember? We now need to go into and do a level 32 run in Hades 2 as well. That's the goal. That's the back-to-back, right? That's the tricky bit. Okay, cool. Volume is a little bit high. I might bring that down just a tad bit. It can be a bit loud for you guys, so I'll just bring it down a little bit. And did I press the game off? Nope, there we go. Cool. Hey, I'd love to hear from you in the comments. What did you think of that? Isn't that nuts? All right. I'm not going to talk to anybody. Let's get straight into it. It's already 2.5 hours just to reach that point. Now, a level 32 run in Hades 2 is by no margins easy as well. But I think to make this a reality, I'm going to stick to what I know best. Because the worst would be, previous stream I did a Hades 2 level 32 run, beat that, then went to Hades 1 and didn't beat that. And so I lost the challenge. And so stick with what you know best. And so what I know best is the aspect of Momus. And the aspect of Momus is a fire and forget weapon. And what it means is you can do this and walk away. And you see, it keeps shooting. And you can do this, this, and this. And they will all keep firing. And if you get the right boons, that is dead. Alright, so
may need to take new vows.
we are taking new vows. And because we're doing it the hard way, we're going to upgrade to maximum rival capabilities. Of course we are. You didn't expect anything less than that, did you? All right, and so then we start with the obvious ones. So each boon, one of these, the Shadow Wardens gets a servant. They have chances to return, chances from the next region. And then it gets hard. It's like, okay, which ones are important? So I don't have a problem with more foes. It's a ton more foes, but this weapon does allow me to do it. What I'm cautious of always is speed and damage. And so you see, foes can have a little bit more health. I'm okay with that.
For the realm.
But now I only need 4 more points. Foes have this. This is very annoying, but I'm going to take that as well. It just means that the first 2 shots that I do nothing. But I had that in the previous Hades as well. Most foes with armors have a random perk. This is so dangerous because those are the perks that they suddenly disappear and they appear. And I think we can probably make money harder to get. And then bang, we're at level 32. So we're not going to be able to buy many stuff. But the key thing is health still does as much as it needs to. We're not taking extra damage. And foes are not faster or have perks. And so if you look at that, Hades 1, it was so hard for me to pick which pain I'm going for. Whereas here, I'm at level 32, and I haven't touched many of the other things. And some of them, I could probably swap around. After you choose a boon, Prime for the rarity, no, that's madness. After you choose a certain amount of boons, unpicked blessings shall not appear. I'm happy with this setup. But it means we're going to face a lot more enemies, and they're going to have a lot more health, and the first 2 shots that I take are not going to do any damage, but they're also going to have a chance to return from death, and they're also a chance that they come from the next region, which doesn't bother me, and things will be more expensive. And all encounters with wardens contain no fewer than 1 shadow servant. So shadow servants are, there's no point in hitting them. You need to focus on the ones that are. All right, team, I feel confident with this one. This is not an easy game. Don't think it's there. But remember, we want to answer the question, which one is harder? And I mean, Hades 1. Holy shit, that was nuts. Okay, and so you're going to ask questions around Keepsake if you know this game. So I start always with the Moonbeam Keepsake. And that's because having a really good Moonbeam and upgrading it makes a big difference in this game. And then from a pet perspective, we are using my lovely cat. And so basically the moment I activate it, as you can see, it does 100 damage. But what's useful is while I'm running away like a scared little pig, it keeps doing damage. The only annoying thing is you have to activate it, so you have to look for it. All right. Without any further ado, double check. Yep, we're at level 32. By the way, the statue that you get for finishing level 32, that's it. Very Gary. Gary? Very, very unmelanoey. Just thinking, is there anything else I can enable? Ooh, actually, I just need to have a quick look and see which one am I running. Oh, that's so good. I checked that. Oh my goodness. That would have been atrocious. Atrocious. I would have run it with 0 Arcana. Are you kidding me? Okay, so the Arcana that I like to run is this one. And so, let's start with it. So, your Omega moves, which is basically if you hold square, hold triangle, hold circle, they do power moves. It's 30% faster, so it means I can do them quicker. Every time you exit a location, I get 5 health. While I have less than 100% mana or magic, as it's called in this game, my attacks and specials do 50% damage. Trust me, that's going to occur a lot. When you channel your moves, everything moves slower. So when I do an Omega, everything for 1.2 seconds slows down. So it's faster and it slows down. It's very useful. This is also useful. It just means that my Hex is automatically charging up if I'm doing damage or not, which is useful because sometimes I might actually have to run for a while away and collect my thoughts, if that's the right way to say it. And so it means it just charges up. I can do combo damage, and so that means that when I do 2 different Omega attacks, they can combo, and it means there's a 15% chance of critical. Huge. This restores magic every second. That's wonderful. Cast momentarily make you impervious and move 70% faster. I do a lot of casting, so that's good. I have a lot more health. You deal 30% more damage to foes in your cast. Yes. And so ultimately we want to try and get a cast, but remember the end boss is what we're really thinking about. Swift Runner, my sprint is 10% faster, but most importantly, it lets me pass through enemies. And that's a big thing because getting stuck between enemies can kill you. I have 3 Death Defiance, 3 additional lives, no brainer. Gain 5 increase in life and 5 increase in total life and total magic every time I go through 5 locations. Makes a big difference. And then this, I take for Guardians, which are usually the end bosses. The first 3 times they hit me, they do no damage. That can be a lifesaver. And then this, it's okay, but it just means that I can alter the location of rewards, which is useful. And then lastly, but definitely not the least, I have a higher chance of getting epic blessings on my boons. So if that was the question you asked, there you got your answer. Oh, I'm so glad I went back for that. Ooh, actually, before I do, one thing. Just want to check. Yeah, we've got enough of those.
Hail Strife.
Huh?
Alright. I would talk about the world we're living in here, but I think we need to get going. Come on, Cap. So let's double check. I'm just gonna do it one more time. Keepsake is right. Arcana is right. Weapon is right. And this is right. Usually I wouldn't do a check so many times, but considering if I don't win this, I will not be happy. Good to take a time. Here we go. So we start with Selene.
To the House of Hades. Moonlight sorry. Habit.
That's because Selene is Moonlight.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Light such as mine may cut straight through the surface down to you.
Yes, it can. Now, I do notice something over here, so the sound will just stop for a second. Sorry, team. And that's because the like sub that I've got, which shows you the like and share and so forth button below, it's great, but I don't want it to flash in your eyes. Okay, so what do we get? Ooh, this is the one! That's the one. So they're all good. The wolf hell basically means I jump up and I crash down and I do damage. That's fantastic. Wonderful. Very good to upgrade. Total Eclipse is great because when I push it, after 4 seconds, it drops this big circular moon blast that does 1,000 damage. That's huge. Especially against bad, final bosses. But the problem is the boss we're going to face in the final moves a lot. That's hard to peg him down. But this seems very stupid. Hex turns you impervious, living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds. Against final bosses, it means that I can run away, and then become impervious, do damage. Or if I suddenly realize, oh crap, I'm about to get hurt badly, I can become impervious. So that, my friends, is already a lifesaver. Alright, let's go.
Your terrifying form.
And see, I'm gonna go impervious, and then I do this. And so those green things, if I don't pick them up very quickly, then the monster will restore himself. Okay, well, we won't complain about that yet. Ah, stupid. Come on, cat, do something.
The glint of valuables.
Tucked away.
Definitely the hammer, no doubt. Ooh. Oh, hang on a minute. Gains a power shot that deals additional damage and restores magic. That's good. I just have to be better with my timing. This is very useful because it shoots 2 projectiles where I already shoot 3 technically in a row, but it does decrease the range. And that's okay because in the final boss I should be able to drop them next to him. But this is huge because 50% more damage and it restores. Yeah, so let's practice that.
Such secrets
See?
in this stuff.
That's it. You see the moment it turns white? That flash? That's the... So you hear the difference in sound. You hear if I hold it? Now listen to this. When I let go, it just goes, Pwah! But if I do there, it makes a better sound. Okay. Now you see the onion above? That means that whatever that boon is, I'm not going to get it. That's one of the pains, as I call it, that I've taken this round. And so probably good to have it with Hermes. All right, here we go.
Let's hear it, Whispers.
Come on, cat, do something. Nope, that almost ended in disaster. See how that impervious is so useful? I was right there in a whole world of pain. Come on, cat, do something. See?
My favorite.
Ah, that is so good. Yes, we will go down. It's just those other 2 boons were pretty useless, so this is even better that I don't have to miss a good boon for this.
Some seeds. Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight guide us indeed. Whew.
Perhaps you wonder if I am responsible for Typhon in some way, for I created that from which you spawned. I too have wondered this, and my conclusion is that I am as responsible for Typhon as Kronos is responsible for you.
This could be very beneficial down the line. It just means that my first 3 boons will be common, and that could be dangerous because I could get the special I really need, but it just means after that everything I get has a 50% chance to be better. Alright, and we don't really take a hardcore penalty? Nah. Okay, Poseidon, but it's also a boss.
Shall we cross blades again?
Very useful. Here we go. Do damage, do damage. Oh, damn. I walked straight into... I thought I was still impervious. Oh, are you kidding me? Did he just dodge me? Yes. We took a bit of damage, but it's okay.
Appreciate your intervention, though we've others pitching in, such as stout-shouldered Heracles. You've seen him lately, yes? Even upon our snowy mountain here. I like you better, but he's good. I'll give him that.
Okay. Moves make you briefly restore. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't want that because that's rubbish. Attacks hit foes. We don't want that. Don't want that. So we have to take it. This is pretty useless to me, the flood gain. Because I'm already restoring so much magic. But I don't want to take that boon. And remember, the first couple of ones will be common. The first, what was it, 3 or 4? Come on, cat, wake up. Come on, cat, wake up.
Ash of the dead. Tula, fish.
Ooh,
It's over.
this could be good. This could be good. Okay. You see that little note with the what is the term that they use for these things that you put around your head? They used to do it all the time in ancient Roman times. Anyway, that thing means that I can fight Zagreus. Now, I would say in an important run, you want to probably avoid Mr. Zag. Hello, Karen.
Death to Kronos.
But in this situation, it means that every time I finish a region, I will get an additional boon for free. And with the current weapon setup that I have, I should just be able to run away from Zagreus the whole time. So this is worth it.
All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms.
That's quite cool. We just played with Zagreus and here we are.
It's the princess.
Hi there.
How is it in those crossroads anyway? Do you have friends, more than friends, that sort of thing? Do tell.
Oh, I suppose so, yes. Some of each. It's peaceful there, and I could see the moon and stars under a canopy of trees. It even rains every so often.
Getting rained on. I've heard that's unpleasant, but perhaps it's nice. You didn't really get to meet my friends or more than friends, though who knows? We have eternity.
My friends are more than friends.
We managed to kill each other here first.
What a term. My friends are my more than friends. Right. Yeah, we just have to keep moving. And now, you see, we're impervious, so now we can just do as much damage as we like. Gotta be careful, he hit me with boiling blood. So if he does any damage to me now, it's gonna be worth a lot more. Okay, boiling blood gone. Ooh, damn!
Tula, now.
Oh, don't be an idiot. Seriously, Zagreus is easy to get away from, but one hit can you up. So just gotta be patient. Just keep moving. Take little shots. Some of them don't even do damage. It feels like it's not even doing damage. Ooh, shit!
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, shit, shit! Ooh, that did a chunky amount of damage. Risky. Ooh, he's doing his sideways moves. Be careful. Gotta keep him in sight. He's a sneaky character. Shit. Okay, he's not dead. No, no, no! Oh my god, that was so damn close. Shit! Ah, just as I went. Where is he? Nope, I missed that opportunity. Remember, I have no boons upgrading the stuff that I currently am attacking him with. They're all base level, so that's why this is taking forever. But it will pay off later, I promise you, team. Where did he go, Darkness? Where did he go, Darkness? There he is. Yeah, attack him, Tula. No, don't be stupid. Gotta keep that distance. If he's too close, he's just gonna hurt me. No, don't run into a statue. That was risky. Son of a... Well, I shouldn't say that because he's my brother, so... Yeah, run, baby. And Tula finishes him off.
Well, go get Kronos then, or Typhon, either one. Next up, Tartarus.
Took you down, big brother.
Champion of Elysium. Okay, so we lost half our health there, but if... Oh, yeah, no rest for the wicked. Come on, cat.
Ensnared.
Ooh, 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 that could easily end me. Don't be stupid. Don't relax.
Foes eliminated.
So I need to be careful. I mean, I've been at this for almost 3 hours, and I'm just... You're getting into this flow state, which is good. Flow state is good, but at the same time, I could just do something stupid, and I'm on the back foot. Okay. We still haven't gotten... You see, this we still need to do 2 more boons, and we haven't had any that were good. There's no boons that I have that are worth it. See, that can't be upgraded. So that's the only thing that can be upgraded. That's useless. At least this gives me more mana. The magic, as it's called. That was gutsy. I knew it. Oh, I'm not going back for that. You stupid cat, wake up! Daddy needs you! Thank you. Cat's useful, but only if it's woken up. Okay, so this is great. Oh, it's useless because it's going to just upgrade something that doesn't need to be upgraded. Location 11. We can either go to the shop or get more health. I really want more health, but... Oh, hang on. Things are more expensive, so I won't actually even be able to buy anything with it. Crazy. That's a good strat. You see, that's useless because the only thing it'll upgrade is this. And by the way, this is really hard. Look, I've made it through the first region with no upgrades. You know, I was unlucky earlier and then I was really lucky. This is not very lucky, is it? Okay, well then let's get the health. Oh, hang on, but I got Zagreus. I swear, this thing wants desperately for me to upgrade the useless thing. Fine, fine. Okay. You have to be smart here.
Welcome.
I feel welcome.
Are all your sorceries prepared? Then let us clash.
Let's do it. Oh. I'm bewaring. Damn, it was big. Come on, cat. Earn your keep. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. close. Oh, shit. I almost didn't see that. Oh, oh. This is a curse. Oh. I was cursing the rats earlier. Oh, now I've become... Whoa, damn. Stay in the middle. Squid, 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 squid. There we go. Oh, go cat! Usually I would play way more aggressively, but right now... Hey, who's coming for me? Down for me. Oof. Goodness gracious. Oop. Yes. Wow, that was good. Again, remember, none of my weapons are upgraded. That was level 32, so she would have had a lot more health. That's why things are taking so long. That's why Zag also took so long. But the moment we get a freaking attack or special or cast boon, even though they will be common.
The strength of my strong son Poseidon already at hand.
Yes. That's worth it. Hello, buddy. How you doing?
Not afraid.
Don't be afraid. Now you're gonna go, well, that was freaking easy. Yes, it was, and that's actually how it works. Everybody hold tight. I'm gonna quickly just go and grab myself a quick glass of tea. I'll be right back after these words from no sponsors. You know I'm back, you know it. Cheers. So this is a cinnamon stick flavored digestive tea. So it gives me a little bit of energy boost, but it's also good for the tummy, and most importantly, it tastes good. And so I put it in the fridge, and so I've got a nice cool drink that's relatively healthy, I guess. Amazing. All right, so far, so good. Again, remember, I'm quite nervous because I've done the stream before, I've failed before, and that's all about taking things to the next level. And so,
onward.
If we do not make this, I will try again, I can promise you that. Not tonight, though. Oh my goodness, we desperately need boons, man. Stop giving us the shit! Oof. Come on, Cap. finally... Oh, but it's an onion. I'm being screwed over. Anyways, we will take it as it comes. You go get him, cat. See? So it's part of the pain. At the start of every region, the first boon I get an onion instead. This could be very good. Yes.
Chaos seeks me.
We will go.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Yes! That's huge, team. That is huge. Remember, we using special all the time. So for the next 3 encounters, they're going to throw Inferno Bombs at me, which is going to be hectic. Like Hades 1 hectic. But then after that, my specials will do almost 100% more damage. That is build defining. Okay, and we're getting this, which is good. Right, unfortunately it will be common, but at least we're getting something. Okay, now we have to be very careful.
This isn't your domain.
Because every time... Holy shit. Let's maybe focus on these puppies first. Clear the area. Yeah, I used that in purpose at just the right time. Where are you, bastard? See, I should have only focused on this guy. He's the one we want. Oh, and then he runs away like a little scaredy cat. Not like you two, though. Whoa, whoa. Ow, that did hurt a bit.
I'll stick to the seas next time.
Good. Okay, this will be common.
Already by the mighty god of earth and sea, are ya? Poseidon's power and my own don't often mix, but then again, neither do he and I. Of that you can be certain there, dearie.
Oh. Turning up the volume back. What did I miss? Oh, Mr. the John. We managed to beat Hades 1 level 32. It was hectic. We got some massive luck towards the end. Like, you know, obviously feel free to stick with me now live, but definitely when this is done, go back and watch it because it was epic. All right. But anyway, we're into Hades 2 now. We're in the second region, and so far we've got some really good prospects. Okay, so that's very good for a base 1 because I do use that a lot, and I'm not too fussed about the cost right now. Though I could do 2, but that's going to be good. So what is that? It means that when I do this, you see that fireball? It does that too. Come on, cat. Let's go get some flower power. Health is important. Okay, here we go. And... oh my god. Just give me some space so I can activate my shizzle manizzle. Alright, cat, wake up. Sheesh. Oh, hell, I forgot. There's Inferno Bombs being chucked at me every time something dies. Jeez, like it. Okay, I wanted to get those, but I did not want to risk getting hit by them. Come on, cat, wake up. Oof, indeed, my girl. Oof, indeed. Oh, beautiful. So we've got Selene. So, Mr. the John, basically how our build works is, I'll show you here. We have the aspect of Momus, which means that, as remember, this is 82, so it works slightly differently. Every time you do an Omega move, it stays in place and fires 3 times, okay? And so what that means is when I do this as an attack, but if I hold attack, it does that. But now look. It keeps shooting 3 times. And this is such a powerful thing when you're fighting bosses, because when you're fighting bosses, you're trying to get away from them, but you also have to turn around to do damage to them. But it doesn't only count for attack. Watch this. I'm going to do fast, attack, and special. And look, all 3 of them, I'll just keep doing that thing. Like I'm smoking a cigarette, chilling. All right. But now, Selene. So basically what this is, my friend, is you'll see down there in the bottom left corner there's a 105. So every time I use magic, that number comes down. The moment it becomes 0, I have this powerful hex, like a spell, that makes me impervious for 5 seconds. So for 5 seconds I can't be damaged, but I can do damage. Again, so useful against bosses, because you can just run away, become impervious, attack. But now you are also able to upgrade that hex, and so that's what this is. And it's brilliant. Have a look.
Behold the stars.
The Path of Stars. And so it means you can choose how you upgrade your hex. But here's where it gets a bit complex. But because I have a keepsake that is the Selene 1, it means I get more upgraded points. Here I'd only have 5 points, but now I've got 10. Anyways, details. So during your hex, your attack gains the bonus of your attack. That is the obvious one to head towards. So we're going down that road. So bang. And by the way, this is different every time. It's random. So I immediately go to the purples or the pinks, depending on your eyes, and see which one of the 2 I prefer. And so in this case, it's this. Now, as we read through, my hex lasts for longer. That's useful. Now it automatically charges up every second. After I use my hex, I have 1% more chance of dodging attacks. My hex does more damage. Very useful. After using my hex, I have 1% more of dodge for that encounter. After using more dodge, but importantly, when I'm in this hex and I'm impervious, I can do damage that is attack damage. But it's a different type of attack to the boon that I'll have. And so here, now, it will use whatever boon I've got. So that's a win. But we still have 3 left. So now we have a look and see what else is good. So, last longer, that's good. This one's very good because making my attacks faster means I can do more damage. And the bottom one, during your hex, your cast has the same. I've never been a fan of that. No, okay. We're going down this road.
The end of the path.
Money well spent. Oh, thank you, game. You know, after the... Oh, it was so funny, Mr. the John. In my previous final run, we had bad luck, and then we had the most insane good luck. And I think it's that actually ultimately won us the game. So, never curse your luck. Both of them are good. It's just which god do I want to piss off? That's the question. Because whichever one you pick, the other one is going to be pissed off and then attack you with their special powers. Poseidon has this water, basically, ball that folds you around. It's easier to see, so I'll rather piss him off.
Fine choice.
You can call me John, lol. Okay, Mr. the John. I will call you John, Mr. the John. Alright, this one's good. Because basically it just leaves a trail behind me of damage, which is great. Excellent.
They'll burn.
You have wounded me, my niece. Not physically, of course, but mentally. Such wounds as heal only with revenge.
I love Poseidon. If there is a dude in Hades that I would like to have a couple of drinks with, it's this guy, man. He's just epic. Alright, cool. He's like Jason Momoa in my head. Jeez, like that. Yeah, come on, cat, wake up. I do talk to my cat a lot.
Laughable.
We're still alive. Sheesh. Come on, die already. Oh my goodness. Who is casting all these bad guys? I mean, come on. Die already, won't you? Oop, oop, run. Jeez, like it.
My chaos boon just changed.
Fantastic. So I had 2 chaos boons become available after that fight. I took pain earlier and now my specials do almost 100% more damage. Yo! And then now I also have a chance of getting rarer stuff. It's looking up, team. It's looking good. Mr. DeJohn.
When we have bigger fish to fry. All right, because you picked a fight with me. Though does this mean I lost?
Why are we telling when we have bigger fish to fry? Coming from you, dude. Seriously. Alright, okay. This is good. So it immediately hurts my opponents when they attack me. Okay.
Limestone.
Okay, so let's have a look. Location 22.
From me to you.
Oh, thanks. Yes. I would actually prefer to have this, but this is epic. So we'll take that. Thank you. You see, the problem is this weapon, Volcanic Strike. It's really good, but it only does damage every 10 seconds. Now, if you upgrade it, you can bring it down to a lower amount. But the problem is I'm using my attack all the time. And so it only doing 400 damage, it's not going to be that. And same with special. 500 damage sounds like a lot, but once every 14 seconds, that's not enough. And this is freaking useless. Your weapon deals more damage, 20% of the armor. I don't need any of those, but I'm not going to give up my attack yet for something like this. I would rather use something else. So we'll go for something useless.
Moonlight guides you.
Thanks, bro. All right. Well, hey, do you want to meet one of our good friends, Mr. DeJohn?
The gals and I decided recently we need a product line. Authentic tokens of our breathtaking performances our fans can purchase for a reasonable price after the show. But we can't sell them with you getting in our way.
You're the ones getting in my way. I never chose to have these fights. What do I care if you sell war scrolls and such to audience members who have resources to spare?
How did you know that we offer wall scrolls? Oh, you probably already got some of our merchandise and wanted all to yourself. Well, if you want special treatment, come get it.
A lot of these conversations are childish, but if you play the game from the start, these characters get under your skin and you understand they're quite funny. I really enjoy it. Okay, so again, this is going to be a hard fight. They have a lot more health. And so I'm going to have to, again, with not upgraded attack or special, just try and weather the storm here. Though my cast does do a bit more damage now, so that's good. Okay, here we go. Oof. So my strategy is to focus on these spinny thingamabobs. These things that are sticking their heads out of the ground. Yeah, you do get to know the songs when you play this game a lot. Oh, who's the lead artist? Ooh. Her voice is beautiful. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh shit, that was close. Oops. Oh shit. Oh crap. That was so close. Oh crap. Oh. Who we got? Yeah, that was skill up. And so what I will admit already is, remember, the point of tonight's stream is to answer the question, which is harder, Hades 1 or Hades 2? I'm not going to answer that yet, but because I've been playing Hades 2 a lot more, I know the routines of the bosses much better. That is like many of these sort of almost bullet hell style games or ARPGs, whatever you want. It can be easier when you understand where and what to do and where and what not to go and not to do. And so, you know, I've played her enough to know exactly where to go. And so it is making it easier for sure. I mean, for a knower, looking at that, you would have thought that's insane. Like, it's just crazy. What do you think, John? Mr. John, sorry. Mr. The John? Just jokes, folks. Just jokes.
No more crowds. It'll be all right. There.
Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. All right.
To firmer ground.
Cool, and so in Hades 1, the point is we start at basically hell, as it may, and then you work your way up to the surface. The surface is where the crossroads is. And so in Hades 2, you work your way down. I don't want to spoil too much because you're probably going to play the game. But interesting enough, in Hades 2, there's also another direction that you can go in, which we'll not show you today. Alright, okay.
So many mortal lives left unfulfilled.
Cool. So the onion means that basically that boon from Aphrodite is going to be worthless. So basically what it means is to reach level 32, you have to basically pick pain. And so the pain I picked is ultimately I made my... All foes have 30% more health. They have 2 sort of shield that I have to break before I do any damage to them. There are 60% more foes. That's why it's just nuts. It's just going off. Foes have a 25% chance to be from the next region, so they're automatically better. This one is interesting. So most slain foes have a 50% chance to become revenant. That just means that they come back from the dead. That's what those little green orbs are. So I've got to pick them up before they become back. But that's the one that's screwing us now. Every region I go to, the very first boon that I get will be an onion, which is worthless. And then the last one is I've fully upgraded the final bosses. Cool. Money.
Illuminate my path.
Oh, trees like a little mini map. Ooh. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna do all this fighting for nothing, basically. So see, this would have been a cool boon. It's just an onion. John says, crazy with a capital C. Yeah, man, it is. But I know I keep saying this, but it is a game that you build up to this level, and it is extremely pleasurable. You get so much endorphin hits from this game, and every time you get a boon that makes a massive difference, it's a eureka moment. Hence why it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Okay. Now, while I was doing that battle, I was just thinking, for those who recently joined the stream, you might not know this when you look at this game. John, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but this game that we're playing right now It won Game of the Year. Sorry, not Game of... Well, it won Game of the Year at other publications. But at the Game Awards, this won Action Game of the Year. Okay? This game, Action Game of the Year, it beat Battlefield 6, which in my opinion is amazingly good. I really enjoyed my time with it. It beat Doom, The Dark Ages, holy what a game, and many, many others. All right? Hollow Knight Silksong, that's a big one as well that it beat. And so it shows the metal that this game has, and it's just one of those things where people look at the graphics and they're like, it's not 3D, Trust me. By the way, I'm not getting any money from Supergiant Games to promote this game. I just really wish more people can experience it. And when you eventually play it, send me a message and go, you were wrong, I wasted my money, or hell yeah. Ooh. So you say laugh out loud, but my question is for what, Mr. the John? For what are you laughing out loud?
All you lot against me?
Got you.
Yeah, run, girl. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh. Back. Yes. He took a little damage there, but, oh, please be, please be, please be.
How about we break ourselves out of this rut, girl? So here, this is the best I've got for you for now.
Yes.
Make the most of it.
And for those eagle-eyed viewers, they'll notice that a lot of the gods are quite attractive and quite, shall we say, forthcoming. And so, hang on, when you see Aphrodite, that made my jaw drop the first time. Need a couch to crash on? How long will it be in its crashes? Oh, dude, it won't be too long. I'm probably aiming for roughly about a week. But I'm going to do couch surfing because, you know, obviously I want to visit you and the friend on the hill and the friend with the cool cars and the best wife on the planet and my mate who's moved down and you know, and my previous partner, sister. There's so many people I want to visit and stay with. So I will definitely be crashing on your couch. Hopefully not a couch, but for one night. But we'll work that out. So by Friday, I should be able to tell you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is epic. Why do I say this is epic? It's going to give my... This is what I've been hoping for the whole time, is to get one of these increases. So this means my special will now do 70% more damage, but it will also inflict hitch. What is hitch, you ask? Look in the bottom right hand corner, you'll see afflicted foes take 30% of the damage dealt to other afflicted foes. So it means that if there's a bunch of bad guys, if one of them gets hurt, the other ones that are afflicted by hitch automatically get hurt. It's not that big a deal, but the key thing here is that 70% damage. And why? Because remember, I also got this. Your specials do almost 100% more damage. It's huge. This is huge.
Such wondrous spectacle.
I'm gonna do so much bloody damage now. It's insane. Look at this. This thing is deadly. And look, it keeps giving the gift of pleasure. Now, important for whoever's watching this. If you want to learn how to be a good listener, do what Echo does. After my cat catches a fish, of course.
Victory.
What do we get? Anguish.
Okay, Anguish. Message for me, Mel? Message for me, Mel? Message for me, Mel? Message for me, Mel? Why, yes. I saw Narcissus again recently, and he wanted me to tell you he said hi. For what it's worth, I think he's genuinely hoping that the two of you can still be friends. Can still be friends. Still be friends. Be friends. You've you've grown past your prior feelings for him. Though you don't mind if he still visits you now and again, do you? If he can tear himself away from his reflection.
If he can tear himself away, tear himself away, tear himself away.
So that's it. For anybody who wants to be a good listener, whatever somebody says, you just repeat it back to them. Man, I had a really bad day, and you just go, really bad day? Bad day? Day? Alright, what do we got? Your keepsakes also gains basic effects of Moonbeam. I've never used that before. But gain 60% for that, but you lose. Well, you know what? Let's give gift. After you switch keepsakes. Ah! You also gain the basic effect of Moonbeam. So that's not really that useful to me. Based on their limits, but you lose 5% after each location. None of them are useful. Thank you, my friend. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we will go for hammer for sure. She said, come on, cat, as well. I told you. Gotta speak to that damn thing. Oh, almost walked into that.
Rest again for now.
I'm looking for a tree. If you find a tree, then it basically is like activates like a mini map, show you where all the boons are. Oop. And those things with thorns, yes, they will hurt me. There's the tree. So you see the moment I activate the tree, tells me where the stuff of value is, so I don't waste my time.
More of them than you.
Oh, hey, Nemesis.
How did you get here already? Ugh, anyway, it's your gold against mine.
Cool. So, Nemesis, I won't spoil it, but we are good friends. But basically, what she's now saying is there's going to be a bunch of enemies, and whoever kills the most gets the money.
Finally. Then let's go.
So far, we're tied. 2 apiece. Oh no, I've been slowed down. No. Oh, is it any more? Oh, here we go. Oh no, I've bluffed it. Oh, take a lead of 1. There are you. Come on.
No.
Oh, I lost one. Oh my goodness, did we win? Yes. Just. Thank you. Come again. Oh.
Got you.
Sheesh. Thank you.
Where was I?
Ooh, what is the hammer? Okay, whenever you slay a foe with attack, that's very useful. But it's the shimmering moonshot. Ladies and gentlemen, like seriously, as I said before, with Hades 1 and 2, you can get lucky or unlucky with the boons you get in a row. Remember, they are random, and so you can almost, it's virtually impossible to get exactly the same build ever. Ever. I mean, you'd have to play tens of thousands of times to get exactly the same combo. Actually, I think statistically it's probably in the billions. I don't know. I have to go and do the math. I'll ask ChatGPT at some point. But sometimes you get lucky, and our special has been upgraded, and we've got a good boon for it, and and now we get Shimmering Moonshot. Your specials bounce towards up to 2 foes, doing 10% damage, dealing 10% damage for each hit. So not only that thing that fires 3 times in a row, now it's going to hit and then bounce 2 more times. This is useful, but I need the range, so that's gonna be,
I should be able to get out, I think.
Awesome. And I need it, man. Like seriously, playing at this level for so long, it eats at your brain, bro. It eats at your brain. All right, you see those footprints? That's gonna give us a little bit of a clue. All right, so what's down here? During your hex, your cast deals more damage. We want that, so we're gonna do that. Beautiful.
Hear me on my authority.
Every 8 seconds. It is more life, but I tell you what, this is interesting because I've got a boon. I need to find it. This one. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor. Okay? And so this says whenever you enter, you gain armor for that location. So I get 10 armor every time I go into a place. And so that will stack up in a percentage damage. The only problem is eventually that'll get whittled down. Whereas life, it's really hard. I don't know. You know what? Go with you guys.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
All right, here we go. Hey, Mr. John, check this dog out. Oh, damn. Damn. And I can't go far away from it. It's this the thing that's surrounded by lava. I cannot yet go through it. Until I beat these guys, then the area expands. So you just gotta fight really hard to just survive that first bit, and then you can get out of it. There we go. See? Now I can go further. He looks adorable. Oh, damn, run. Damn, that was so close. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Oh, run for your life. Grab your vitamins and run. Holy shit! Run, girl, run. Oh, crap. Okay, I see you. Here, have some of this. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit! Come on, cat. Holy shit! Oh, my God. No! Oh, God. Oh shit, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh my god, did I? Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. Oh, that was stupid. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, for fuck's sakes. Oh shit. Man, this 30% increase in health is fucking hard, man. Tried to get to Cat.
You shades, leave him alone.
Oh. My goodness gracious.
Time for the multi-headed hound of hell is ended for the eve.
Yeah. Alright, so we lost a life there. We can usually buy one back, so it's not the end of the world, but this is a heads up of what's to come later.
The fear-invoking greater demons that took hold of Cerberus have scattered into dark recesses, terrified perhaps by the sheer might of our princess.
Yes.
I don't even really mind the heat.
Me neither.
Downward.
Okay. Oh. I was... it's not like I hurt my back, but I was so tense there. My back is exhausted. Alright, so we're switching keepsakes now, and we're going into the Blackened Fleece. It's my go-to. It just means that from this point onwards, all my Omega moves, which obviously is a big part of my build, do 40% more damage.
This then.
This then. How's our health looking? Yeah, we will spend our money on that. Spend our money on that. Spend our money on that too? Yes. Wow. There we go. Shall we head down? Now, for those who were watching earlier, when I went through an area in Hades 1, and I said, remember that area? We're gonna be back here soon. This is it. This is the spot.
Unseen. Not much farther now.
Okay. And we still don't have an attack boon, so a big part of our build is still missing. If we get a cool attack boon, it can make a big difference.
Just a few chambers to the house.
Though I've spent my money, and that means I won't be able to buy a... Oh shit, 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 shit. Whoa. Die, potato, die. Thank goodness.
4 more chambers.
Yeah. Did John look away? Spoiler alert for whoever is watching this, don't. Just close your ears and your eyes for a minute and go.
You must have been in a...
Okay, that was quicker than a minute. You can be back.
I'll send you to your graves.
Oh shit, okay. What the hell was that? Oh shit, oh shit. Ah, damn. Yeah, these ones are the ones I really need to get rid of quickly. Damn, they have this weird movement to them now. Oof.
Rest for now in peace.
Lost a decent chunk of health there. That was not good. Activate cat. Come on, cat. Oh no, and it's gonna be an onion as well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, if I don't go for it now, then it means that no, I won't be able to get an attack boon at any stage, so I must go for it, even though it is gonna be an onion. Alright, 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 we'll go for it.
Let's go, you sack of filth.
Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Come on, cat. Where's the big one?
To do this again.
All that for onion.
Mine.
I wouldn't usually risk this for money, but we need money because we need to buy hopefully a life back and hopefully a good attack boon. So we will do it. All right.
I'm taking this back.
Wasting my time. Come on. Let's push one button. There we go. How many did we get? Oh, 49. That's all right. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. And we can get more money here now. So let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. I hate these ones. They're the worst. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, how did I survive that? Again, we lost a lot of health there, but got the gold. Oh my goodness. For those of you who don't know, every time you go down a path, you see it's a number. If I go the number, I get closer to the final boss. But if I do not do the number, I don't get closer to it, and there's more monsters. So it gets harder and harder if I go for the upgrades. And so it just gets more and more crazy with more and more risk. But I still feel that I'm in a fairly okay position, even though I've lost a lot of health, and that might come back to bite me. If I can upgrade this by some chance up a few levels, that will make the world difference. So we'll do it. Madness, I tell you, madness. Here we go. Let's collect some body showing. Nope. That was good. Only a little bit of the yes. That is what we wanted. You see, ask and you shall receive. I know it's only 30% damage, but remember, that's a massive difference at this stage. Oh yes. Okay, we've got what we asked for. But yeah, the Scorch doesn't really do that much damage. They're not really, both of them are not what we wanted. Fine.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
I don't honestly know which one is worse. None of them are good. Gain a dodge chance which is doubled against scorch afflicted enemies. Boo hoo. Attack does no damage. Additional, really. Okay. We'll take this one.
Whoever messes with me, they get pounded flat.
Okay.
No exceptions.
Alright.
Not even for you.
Okay.
Well, here we go. He's angry with me now.
Yeah. Oof. Oh, shit. That was close. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, we lost some health again. Whatever, man. Just give me what I want. You didn't give me what I want! Okay. This is good. Martial arts. So for every rock, or earth as they're called, I get additional damage per earth boon, so 5%. I've got 4 of them, so it means that it's a 20% damage buff. I'll take that. And let's see. Yes, that's what we've been saving for. The kiss of the sticks, baby. Remember we lost a life? We got it back, baby. We got it back. Oh, and there's a fish. Big fucking nut. Nice fucking fish. Go too long. Gotta bounce. How long ago was that?
Sweet victory.
Mate, the John, if you're still there, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope you have an awesome week. Don't work too hard. Oh, is it worth it? Yeah, go on. We're still at level 2. Are you kidding me? Oh, damn it. Oh, we made a big mistake there. Oh, for sakes. I need some of these guys to just die.
Clear.
This is not good. There's too much health that was lost. Anyway, we do get more damage for our hex. And our cast is normal damage. And this is it. So we've got a fully upgraded
Off across the sky.
Bellini.
The stars align.
Man, I need to take a deep breath here. If we can get to the final section, that is usually a health recharge. We can bring some of that health back, but right now it's touch and go. Holy shit! And breathe. And my cat's just lying there, just chilling. Damn, missed that one. Damn, missed that one as well. That's okay. Rather be safe than sorry, right? Where's that lost punk? And breathe and water. Okay. One more to go before we get to the shop, before we get to the final boss. Come on. I'm playing super safe here. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, give me what I need. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I tell you what, we asked the question, is Hades 1 or Hades 2, which one's harder? Both are throwing me a curveball here, that's for sure. Oh, immediately a brilliant thing. Okay. So, between these two for attack, I would prefer Poseidon. So let me just move away for a second. So is it up? Is it? Yeah. Let me just quickly have a look here. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Poseidon, here we go. So, Poseidon, after playing Hades 1, I'm confused again. So, Poseidon's Wave Strike attacks hit foes with a splash and knocks them away. They can't knock away the final boss. And so, actually, it's not that useful. And because if I take one, I don't get the other, I'm going to go this way.
In the name of Hades.
That's a win. It's not the best, but it means at least once every 8 seconds it'll do an additional 800 damage in the area. So that's a nice little treasure. And then, ooh, that's pretty good. It's instant 90, whereas this does scorch every second. That's how many? 30, 40 per instance of it, whereas that just instantly does 90 damage. Okay, that's a win. Trust me, it makes sense in my head. All right, so let's sit rep. What's going on? We have all our lives. We have almost a full health. And we finally have an attack. And so this is by far not the most powerful, best build I've ever had. But we've got enough to achieve this. And so obviously after, you know, however long I've been streaming, you know, I need to just take deep breaths. Try and remember where he's at, where he's not, because he does a lot of damage. And so I can very quickly, within 2 or 3 hits, take a lot of damage. But remember, his minions, there are a lot more of them. But the great thing is because I have Hitch, it means that if I hit one, the other ones that are affected by Hitch also get damage. And that's very powerful. So, okay. This is it, team, for 2 32s in a row from Hades 1 to Hades 2. Let's go.
Hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wow.
Wow.
Hello, my girl.
Hello.
His little spat with you was clearly never going to resolve in a more civil way.
Damn, I already got hit once. I'm going for it.
If you could see yourself.
Sheesh. Temper indeed. Ooh. Okay, that was effective. Yeah. All right. Oh shit! Oh shit! Far out. That was an amazing move. I cannot wait to watch that back later. Because that thing can hurt you a lot. It's very inconvenient. And sleep.
3,
2. Okay, focus. So it will be 1. It'll be 2. It'll be 3. Go. Yes. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was so close to me immediately losing a life.
It feels so empty here without my legions by my side.
That shit! Shit! See, these things are healing him. I need to sort them out. I really need to... Shit! He's throwing stuff at me I've never seen before. Oh, and that. Oh, man, I'm getting hurt real bad. He obviously got the memo. Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh, how do I dodge that? Come on! Oh my god. Come on. Okay, we're not done. Now's the real hard part. Keep moving, 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 Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. We survived it, but only the beginning. Only the beginning. Oh my goodness, where are my cats? My cat. Okay. We can breathe for now. Ah, fuss! Ah, my goodness. Shit! Shit! Oh shit. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Oh shit. Shit, shit, shit. Go, 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 go. No, no, this way, this way, this way. No, 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 not get. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh, I dodged it. Are you kidding me? Oh, now it's run, run, run for your freaking life again. Ah, get the cat. Yep, 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 yep. Just run, run, run. Where are you? Oh shit, too close, too close. Oh, yeah. It's insane, man. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on, cat. Shit, shit, shit. Oh my gosh. I should stop saying shit, shit, shit every second, but there's so much pressure on me right now, but I'm enjoying it. Run! Oh shit! Yes! Yes! Tell me it's true.
My age, perhaps, is catching up with me. May time flow freely forth.
May time flow freely forth. Yes! We did it! Team, we did it! We freaking did it! Are you kidding me? Don't get me wrong, I have cleared level 32 a bunch of times, easily, in both games, but to do it back to back, it's not easy. It definitely, it's next level, 100%. Oh, yes, 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 my friends. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I am so pumped. Are you kidding me? Whew. Wow. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, so I'm not crying. I'm just wiping exhaustion off of my face. So let's have a look. So of course we did an awful lot of damage. Look, special was the clear winner on the far right. Hang on, let me remove my face out here for a second. There we go. Oh, hang on, did the Spotify just disappear? I'll set it up later. Anyway, most important thing is, have a look. Special, 196,000 attack in second. But look at that dark side. That did a lot of damage. I was surprised by that. Because every time I got damaged by him, I went 70% up on all damage. And that made a massive difference. So, wow. Okay. Oh, I see Spotify's not on this mode anyway. Anyway, I'm listening to Spotify. Hopefully you're enjoying it in a different way. Wow. Freaking amazing. We did it.
Thus having satisfied her heart's desire,
I did.
The princess felt such jubilation that she burst into a mirthful dance. And so infectious was this celebration that her friends as well as foes all soon joined in.
Come on, everybody. Join in this moment. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I mean, relieved.
That was good.
And so the first run that we did through Hades, of course, that was tricky because I had one of our early joiners, Sebastian, pick the weapon that I was going to use, and that made it really hard for me. It turned out well at the end, but just in time. And then obviously we get into this, and this was very hard as well, and I struggled to get the right weapons, but because all the enemies had 30% more health, it meant that it's a fight of attrition. Like, you don't just kill them and you move on, you have to whittle them down. But the problem is, if they hit me, I take a lot of damage, and it only takes 4 or 5 strikes and I'm dead. But we ended up having 2 additional lives, so we absolutely munched that.
What have you done?
What have I done, girl? I have done something special. Alright.
Good evening.
Just having a quick drink here with our fellow shades.
Honestly, if it wasn't 11:30 on a Sunday night, I would do the same right now. That was awesome. Oh, good.
Positive outcome.
Very positive outcome, my
Recover as you
queen.
must.
My
Returning thus is not a
mistress.
backward step.
Whatever that is. I'm not going to talk to anybody now. I want to just move down here into a save game area. And then we will ooh. Wow, team. Now seriously, Hades 2 is hectic, like hectic. You just saw it. I mean, the monsters don't lie. And there were points in Hades 2 where I doubted it. Genuinely, they were like points of confidence, and then there were points of stress. And unfortunately, the stress actually came towards the end. And that's because I realized that I'm not doing enough damage. And because of, remember, the additional entities that I've added, it meant that everything was more crazy, more better. And so it was hectic. All right. And so now we have to answer the question, is Hades 1 harder than Hades 2? And that's a very tricky question to answer. I tell you why. In my last stream, I flew through level 32 on Hades 2. It was, honestly, I could have done it with my eyes closed, basically. Then we went to Hades 1, and it was just a struggle all the way through to the end. All right. And obviously I lost to Hades at the end. And so I thought, oh, well, let's start with Hades 1 first. And if we don't make it, we retry again, because Hades 2 is going to be way easier. And then this happened. Now, there are factors. Let's break it down. Obviously, the first run you do, you've got more energy. Your brain has to have such a high level. Like, I'd love to play this one of those brain measuring things, because there were so many times where even my brain was like, dude, are you kidding me? Can we take a break here? But I think if we want to just sort of take it upon what Hades 1 is hard with. Of course, again, I could have gotten some sick boons and have just blasted through it. But I think the, as I call it, pain, the options that you can choose to make it harder, the ones that you have in Hades 1 are harder. All right? I think a Hades 1 on level 10 versus a Hades 2 on level 10, much of a muchness, maybe. Again, it also, and we'll get to that in a second, but it depends on how well you remember everything. And so I think Hades 1 is harder when it comes to the pain that you select. All right. But where I think Hades 2 becomes harder is you can at the end make it harder for yourself. As you saw, instead of going through the numbered gates, I kept going for the upgrades. And I can't wait tomorrow morning to wake up and just go and watch what I did, because there was no time for my conscious brain to think about what's going on. Now and then my conscious brain be like, is this really happening? Should we stop before you get a heart attack? And my subconscious brain was just like, shut the up, I'm busy here, let me do my work. And you just do this most amazing stuff, and only now and then I'll be like, did I do that? It was amazing. So I made it harder for myself at the end of Hades 2, and I think that's kind of part of the strat, because you can do the rat runs in Hades 1. It doesn't make it harder, it's just more chance of you losing life, but it doesn't necessarily get harder. And so from an end game boss perspective, I think it's also down to which game you play most, because Hades 1, if you play it a lot, and I haven't of late, it becomes easy. You just know where things are. Like a lot of the lava damage that I took is just because I couldn't remember the movements. And so it really, the stages itself depends on which one you know best. What I did find challenging, this is really hard, is I played Hades 2 yesterday, and I started with Hades 1 today. And remember, when you start at level 32, everything's hard from the start. And there was so many times I was pushing a button like a dash twice, and it made no difference, because dash once, where I should be pushing it twice. And the cast works differently, and so I made it harder for myself. But the problem was that when I finished Hades 1 and went to 2, at started Hades 2, I was doing the stuff in Hades. Sorry, I'm saying Hades a lot. I must do a Hades counter for this video. God. So it can be harder depending on the luck you have, if you have the right luck. So I think the final boss, though Kronos did throw up a lot of new challenges at me, and that last part was nuts. Are you kidding me? Like, I was running for my life. I think that Hades becomes easier for each level you go through. Level 1, he's got the hardest with all the monsters. Level 2 is easy. Hades 3 is hard because it gets dark, but you can kind of figure out his patterns. Then it's just the stress that gets to you. Kronos is easiest on number 1. Number 2 was nuts. Like, I've seen stuff there that I've never seen before in the plus like 100 runs I've gone through it. And then level 3, it's not as hard, but that's because I was lucky to have weapons that I can drop, and most importantly, I had that hex that made me impervious. So you saw me running like a little pig, and then the moment I got impervious, I could go in there and just fight him off with that. And so, which one is harder? I want to cop out and say it just depends on the run, it depends on your mental state, it depends on which you remember. I've got to give it to Hades 1. I think Hades 1 is still harder, and that's on a level 32 sense, and that's because of the pain that you've got is harder to choose. You at the beginning are just suffering more pain, and I had more nervousness throughout it. So I'm going to give it to Hades 1, but by the finest of margins, team, by the finest of margins. Seriously, it was so damn close at this run. Again, I could have had a Hades 1 run that was super easy, and then I could have lost it here. So it is very close, but I'm going to say Hades 1 is still the hardest. Oh man, that was intense. I am gonna sleep well tonight. So seriously, you know, there's still a lot happening this week. It's a jam-packed week. It depends on what you're interested in. Flash bomb. I really should enable dark mode for my site, but just so that you can check it out. We did Dusk Till Dawn Rust. If you like Rust, go and check it out. It was a really cool stream I did yesterday. We did it. We freaking did it. But then of course we've got DCS as well. That's going to be hard. So I wake up tomorrow and I've got to prep for one of the hardest things I've ever done in gaming. Flying an F-14 Tomcat up to 25,000 feet, rendezvousing with a tanker, and then taking fuel in air. The guides on this says this is the hardest, most hated thing to do. And that's in a thing that is hardcore simulation. Anyway, and the next day, just gonna have a bit of fun. So if you're into racing, jump on my Discord. I've created a little group and we're gonna be setting up these events where we just get together and have a drive. So check that out. A little bit of relaxation with a bit of clair-obscur, but that also is not easy. And then, I mean, again, my heart's getting so much exercise this week. Are you kidding me? Rocket League 1v1 rank. That immediately spiked my heart rate. It was insane. And then we finish off with some Diablo, which is also not easy. Holy shit, team. I'm pushing this to the limits. I'm pushing myself to the next level, and I need your help to bring that up to everybody. So if you've enjoyed this, as our lovely bubble up here says, hit the like button. For me, it's so important. If you can follow me, especially if you're on Twitch, it means the world to me, because eventually I'll be able to upgrade the quality of my streams when I become an affiliate. But regardless, on YouTube, on Rumble, on Kick, same thing. I will appreciate that. Drop a comment. If you didn't see this live, drop a comment. Tell me what you thought. I'd love to get back to you on that. I'm really relatively fast at replying to people's comments, and I'm really interested in your thoughts, so come back here. By the way, if you didn't know, the schedule's on my website, nextleveljj.com, with all my socials and everything else you need to know. And then, of course, just the Stream Beats by Harris Heller, giving us the most amazing tunes ever. All right, team, we've answered the question. We've pushed things to the absolute limit. I hope you have a lovely day or a lovely evening wherever you are. I'm going to get some sleep. I'll see some of you in a few hours. Take care. Ciao.